Hey guys. Can you hear me alright? Alright, sorry, I'm waking up slowly. I need to get my brain in gear. Everybody okay? Thanks for dropping in. If the room is showing locked in emote mode, guys, just refresh. It isn't in that mode. It's a gnome bug. So yeah, my apologies if it's showing as that. It shouldn't be. It just is how it is. I was up at like 7:30, cool. It's just my brain doesn't function in mornings. It takes me some time to get going. My little brain is still half asleep. Hey, Can. You're right. Thanks for the tea rush, guys. Ah. Alright, let's do this. So, I'm gonna do some War Thunder first. We got a challenge to do. We got a few other bits and bobs to do. And then also I need to declare today's stream as in collab with Ubisoft, just so you guys know. We will be playing some Assassin's Creed later today. They have a Twitch Drops campaign on going at the moment. So I think it's like 2 hours of watch time, whatever you need. But when I flick to the other game, you'll be able to get the drops related to that. I'm planning to do Odyssey today. I had a choice of options, but I haven't had a chance to try Odyssey yet. So I thought I'd try that. So we're gonna have a little go on Odyssey. I've got most of them installed at the moment. I need to finish them at some point. I will get round to it eventually. I just need some time. I do. I have a cup of tea on my desk. We'll be fine. I have a cup of tea. I'll get that right. Let's get straight into a match. Let's do this. Because Tsunami, I need 4 more matches, basically. So we'll get that. And then we need to go after ground targets in a strikecraft. So that's fairly self-explanatory and not too crazy. Hi, how you doing, Knight? Everything all good? Yeah, a cup of tea is great. I've got my little Pac-Man mug. It's a heat-sensitive one, so it changes when you got the tea in it versus when it's not. Tell you what, I had a really nice hot chocolate last night. One of the birthday gifts I got yesterday was a little like gift bundle. It's like chocolate and hot chocolate. It's really nice. So I've been enjoying that last night. I've got I think 1 or 2 more sachets of hot chocolate in that. So I'm probably gonna spread out those just to savor them a bit. We'll see how we go with that one. Should be good though. Should be good. How are you all doing anyway? Everybody all right? Yeah, sorry I'm not completely with it. I need to wake up. Again, thank you, by the way, Cam, for the gift this morning. Well, gifts, I should say. Thanks for that. I appreciate you didn't need to do that, but I'm very grateful. If there's time, Can, I might do the giveaway later today, or I might do it in the Discord. I'll see what we have time for. Have you played that cat game, Can? Do you have it? Because I recognize the name of it. Oh, you don't? Okay. How come you found that one then? Oh, I got a problem here. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay, there's one that's close to me. Yep. Ah, rip. I got some ground targets though. I need 20 for a challenge, which is barely anything. So we should be good. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Let's go for that. I don't normally like taking load on that one, but... Oh, you just randomly found it. Okay, fair enough. I was aware of it, but as I say, not had a hands-on with it. It looks like it's got very good reviews. It basically looks like if Zelda was full of cats, basically. That's the best way I could probably describe it. Hey, Martian. How are you? Or, do you remember that game, Ni no Kuni? You know, that little child adventure game? Do you remember that one? It's kind of like that, but with cats. That's probably the battle for the king, maybe? I don't know. There's another one of those coming out, by the way. I need to look and see about getting that. Oh no, hope for better soon. Oh, stay safe. Make sure you look after yourself. Hope you be okay. Try and stay all snuggly and warm. Try and take it easy. Ah, they got me. Rip. Ripperoonie. Yeah, I've got that BF for 109 G2, but I finished it, so... I'll probably just take this 410 in. I might as well. I need to grind these vehicles up. I'm nearly there, though. I might mix up and play some other things today. We'll see how much time I get, though. We'll see how much time we get. I gotta get dailies done first, so... Once we get that out of the way, we'll take it from there.
We are losing.
What on earth? Okay, Cat, I just see what you sent me. What on earth? That is a stupid amount of food that dude has. That is redonkulous. Yeah, I would say fingers crossed it'll calm down for you. Fingers crossed. What am I gonna go with? Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully it leads up for a bit for you soon, Martian. Oh yeah, I saw the channel. It's not somebody I watch. I think I've heard of them before, though. I don't really watch anything in the kind of... Wow, I was about to say I don't watch any mukbang content, but... I watch the dumpling guy, Simply Dumpling, or whatever he's called. I watched that guy. Not Moist Dumpling. I can't remember his name. Someone will know the guy I mean. Yeah, I watch a few people that do like food reviews, but like not like here's like 3,000 portions of noodles or something.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, I love pot noodles. I don't eat them very often though. I find them really dry. I don't know if that's just me. I'd probably just put more water in them. Oh, okay, Can, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I honestly, Marsha, I don't know how people do it. I really don't. I mean, I used to be able to eat a lot when I was younger, but no way. Absolutely no way in hell these days. To be honest, for the better anyway, because I need to lose weight, so... I kind of plateaued on the weight loss because I haven't been able to get on the exercise machine and do the things I need to do. I'm going to make a conscious effort to do it though. I am going to get on it. Oh, you're going to get a cat? Ooh! I don't know. I mean, there are like popular cat name lists. My cat's called Leo, but he's a rescue, so he came with that name. I don't know. It's like that's a really personal thing, really, isn't it? I do watch a guy on YouTube called Jackson Galaxy. He actually did a video on cat names. You might want to watch that. He's really good. He does great content about cats. I'd highly recommend him. He does a lot of the behavioral stuff and all the kind of the myths and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I know somebody who names their cats after gods and goddesses of classical empires. And again, it's like, it's one of those things, it's just like personal preference thing. Call it cat as in a reference. Red Dwarf is amazing. I love it. I need to rewatch it. It's been way too long. Just bear in mind when you're trying to come up with names for animals, just bear in mind you may have to call it in public. Or you may have to put it on a lost and found poster. So going back to Red Dwarf, you know, Rimmer! Has anyone seen Rimmer? Can you imagine saying that in public? It's like screaming out in the middle of nowhere, has anyone seen my pussy? Do you know what I mean? So just bear that in mind when naming pets. You may have to say it in front of other people, and you may have to put it on a poster, so just yeah, factor that in when you're naming your animals. Oh, Elsie, that's a nice one. I'm not too familiar with his work, so... That's cool, though, that's cool. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, black cats get a bit of a bad rap, unfortunately, because of the whole superstition thing. Yes, Dibble, exactly, yes. Hi, Reddick, how are you? Everything all good?
Head back to base.
Boba Cat? Dude, Boba Cat sounds amazing. Thing is, Boba Cat goes two ways. I think of the drink, and then I think of Boba Fett. It's two very different directions. Ooh, what did you get? What you get? Oh, and Porky. Dude, I watched Porky's as a horrifically awkward teenager. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Story players using a fire. Okay, it's not too difficult. Oh, yeah, D-Rock Galactic's great. I haven't played it personally, but I know people that rant and rave about it. Iron Harvest, that's another one I've heard of, but I've not played. Yeah, Green Man has great deals. They have great deals. Also, as well, you've got the giveaway as well. If anybody wants it, there you go. Yeah, I need to get on there and have a look at the sale. I've not had a chance to. It's on my to-do list to go and have a look at it later this week, but I want to get the Christmas shopping done first. Oh, you got Scythe because of the board game based on... Oh, okay. That sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that one's super cheap. And I have the game. It's very good. I need to actually spend some time playing on stream at some point. Can I get a nickname? No, nicknames are not possible on Twitch. You just have your username and that's it. Yeah, there's no, like, nicknaming or anything. All you can do is an account rename. But bear in mind, if you do that, you'll lose your account name, and there's no guarantee that username will go back into the pool, so you can claim it back later. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. But no, there's no kind of nicknaming or username replace feature except the complete account rename thing. Yeah, actually, on that note of Horizon Zero Dawn, Can very kindly bought us as a community a copy. So I will be doing a giveaway of that at some point. Just a FYI. Yeah, I get, this is the thing with games, I get so into something and then poodle around and do other things. I'm a little bit spoiled for choice, really. I've started looking at what I'm going to cover in December as well. If anybody wants to make any requests, by the way, just let me know. I haven't got the December schedule out yet, but I will have it out soon. I'm trying to be organized. So hopefully I'll get it sorted. That's kind of the Batman plan anyway. But yeah, I gotta try and sort some stuff out. I'm just getting my brain in gear. I got a few different things planned. I've been given quite a lot of keys for things recently, so we've got a mix of stuff to try. I got a few racing games to try. Next week we're playing no, hang on, it's tomorrow. What am I thinking? No, next week we're doing Tropico 6. We're gonna be an island dictator, but no, tomorrow we're gonna be a wrestler. I'm gonna be a WWE wrestler. I'm debating whether to make Captain Derp or Gary the Chef. I haven't quite made my mind up. Maybe we'll do both. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be wrestlers. We're gonna be wrestlers for the day. We're gonna become pro wrestlers. Hi, Lariana. I gotta figure everything out. I have no clue. We'll have to suss it all. We'll probably end up spending like an hour in the character creator. More ranch sim. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about fitting that in. That one's on my list. I gotta be a little bit careful how I fit that one in the schedule though. But I'm happy to do it. Oh, this game? Yeah, it is good. Steven Seagal. I love it. Oh, that's too good. That's too good, man. I wonder if I can get a seagull hat in WWE. I'm gonna have to have a look at the cosmetic stuff. We'll have to see if we can get a seagull hat. I don't even know if that's a thing you can get, but I hope it is. If not, I want to be able to mod that in. That'd be amazing. I need to make my mind up though whether I'm gonna play with the I think we're gonna play with the controller tomorrow. I think that would make more sense. I think that game is more geared towards the controller from what I understand. So I'll probably plug that in.
We're ahead of the enemy.
And we'll see how that goes. Oh! Oh, you mean that game? Sorry, I thought you meant War Thunder. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I didn't realize. Okay, how's that going for you? I'm not very good. I get too scared though. I'm such a wuss. That's my problem. I just a total wuss. I'm a complete and utter wuss. I got him. There we go. Little bit of barbecue. Go back in now. So yeah, I need kills with fighter. I need crits as well. That's the other thing. For the special. I'm pretty sure it was crits. It's not too bad that— ooh, Tomb Raider's trending on Twitter. Why? Oh! Today is the celebration, the 26th anniversary of Tomb Raider 2! I didn't realize that was. Oh god, if that's the one I think it is. Yeah, that is the one. Yeah, that's the one that scared me to death with the tiger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one with the tiger that scared me. And then couldn't you, like, lock the butler in the freezer? I'm fairly sure. Oh, okay. Don't look at me. I was too sweet and innocent. I never locked the butler in there. I just ran away from him because I found him too creepy. You want me to call you Casper? Okay, I'll try to remember. If I don't, just poke me. I just tend to go off a section of usernames. Unless otherwise instructed. Come on. And I'm out. Hey, Twitching, how you doing? You alright? Everything all good? Aye! Yeah, I hope you have a lunch break too. Hopefully all goes well. Fluffy hugs. Big fluffy hugs. Alright, I'm just derping around at the moment. My brain is in buffer mode. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Casper, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, I learned something new today. Yeah, I probably horrifically butchered the pronunciation. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, Cam, that one you sent me, that next video, again, that's not a channel I'm familiar with at all. No, Teeth, so I've got a thing called privacy mode on. So basically, it hides the usernames. There's two modes. You can either get it to swap to randomized nicknames, or you could get it to swap to their user account ID. I've got user account ID mode on, hence the string of numbers. And the reason I have it on that is if I need to report someone, then I have the user account ID number. Whereas if it's on random usernames, unless I've saved the replay, I've got no idea when it comes to manually reporting people. I also get harassed in game, unfortunately, quite frequently. So if I spot certain user IDs or ones become familiar, then I know it's those who should not be named. But yeah, so I've got a setting on that anonymizes my username, but also, as I say, I've got a setting on that anonymizes theirs. The main reason for that is, as much as they have word blocks in place to prevent inappropriate usernames, you know what it's like, the internet, people will get around that. I've seen usernames with the N-word in, for example, among other things, or in other dodgy territories, shall we say. So, and with me having content in a lot of different places, I don't want to have to go in and frame by frame manually remove and cut out and blur the usernames, because that's a lot of time that's wasted on that could be spent doing other things that are more useful and fun. You know? So, that's why I decided to turn it on, because then I don't have to blur huge sections of videos. If that makes sense. I'm saving myself some work, and then I can prioritize doing other things, basically. That's what it boils down to. But, yeah. So, I hope that makes sense, but yeah. Yeah, mainly it's so those inappropriate ones don't appear on screen, is all, so it doesn't get flagged. Because that can potentially run into some issues. I know somebody on YouTube who they had their chat room up on their screen, and somebody said something very questionable that appeared on screen for maybe 2 seconds, and that was enough to get their channel completely demonetized.
Destroy the target.
Do you stream, what, Counter-Strike? I used to play Counter-Strike. I did reinstall it recently. I haven't been streaming it, but I have reinstalled it. I have played a little bit. It's something I'll consider streaming, though. I won't have the comms on in it, though, because, unfortunately, that's another place where I've been targeted, and it's been a problem as a creator. People, actively stream snipe me in it and, say inappropriate things to try and get me banned, so I'd have to split the comms off. PS5, are you open to streaming it? Or you guys would not be able to hear the comms and nor would I, for safety reasons. But I have played CS2, yeah. I'm totally down for lobbying for that kind of stuff, though. I'd rather lobby for that kind of thing privately, if that makes sense. It's more fun that way. Yeah, this is the thing, though. I don't know if I know enough people that are playing CS2 to reliably have a group of people to play with all the time, if that makes sense.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
So, I don't know. As I say, it's something I'm open to, though. I do like my FPS games. People don't think I do, but I do. I spent a lot of time in COD and Counter-Strike. CSGO, well, I currently don't have one because I was doing placements in CS2. And I had a huge break from the original, well, I say original, Go. I had a huge break. Prior to the break I took, I was double AK. But, don't expect me to be anywhere remotely close to that. But yeah, currently unranked. I haven't had enough time to do placement. I think I've done like 3, maybe 4 matches. I haven't had a huge amount of time on it. It's one of those things where I need to find more time to get on it, if that makes sense. But if you want to add me and play sometime, like, that's all good. I just need to get my button gear. And yeah, no worries, Teeth. It's all good. I am happy to talk about it. It's not a problem. But yeah, it's especially useful as a streamer. Just to cover your butt. So. Yeah, did you change your username on there or not? I don't remember. Was it you that DM'd me the other day? I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. I think you might have been you. Sorry, I get random DMs. I don't get alerts, though, with DMs on Steam because I have it turned off. Otherwise, it would be binging constantly, and that would annoy people. Yeah. Yeah. This is why it's better generally to DM me on, Yes, that account. Yes, that one, yes. Yeah, if you want to get my attention, Discord's the better play, or Instagram or Twitter. I get alerts for those. Steam, I just have it turned off. Unfortunately, I had somebody that was insistent on ringing me on there, and you know how garbage Steam voice comms are. The problem is, they know I was streaming, and they'd still do it. And, yeah, it got really irritating in the middle of streams, just getting phone calls on there, and the noise going off randomly, so... I just turned off the, I turned it off altogether, so... And so that's why I don't get alerts on there and I can't be asked. So... I just leave it on mute, basically. So I never get alerts on there. So this is sometimes where I'll get, like, messages on there and then I'll end up with, like, oh, I found it a week later, whoops. Most people are pretty chill on that. It's just like I say, there was one guy in particular who just was incessant on ringing me via Steam, and it was driving me crazy. So. It's fine, no. It's pretty chill. I mean, come on. I've been doing this since 2012, so. It is what it is. No, it's not Josh. Don't worry. It wasn't Josh that was doing it. No, this was someone completely different. I still don't know why Josh is dating me, to be honest, but I'm grateful to him. He is a lovely little what's-it. How are you doing, though, Knight? You alright? Everything all good? Right, let's do stream raiders quickly, and I'm gonna pop back in another match. We should get this challenge done fairly quickly today, so that'll be an extra 3 levels. Which should be nice. I've been slacking on the dailies, though. I really need to get my backside into gear. Getting ready for sleepy time? Yeah. Oh, I hope you get good rest. Thanks for dropping in and chilling, though. It's nice to chat with you. I was like, I'm just waking up at the moment. I'm trying to get my brain out of brain fart sleepy mode. I'll get there eventually. I've had most of a cup of tea, so that's a start. I will get my brain in gear. I'm fine once I get to like 3 o'clock. The problem is by the time 5 rolls around, then my brain just starts thinking about dinner. So, I can't win, really. I'm just a total brain fart. Hi, Giza. Yeah, I'm good, Wazzy. How about you? Yeah, we're just chilling. Just waking up, getting that brain slowly in gear. Yeah, I know, right? You think I'm in it constantly twitching. Oh, by the way, guys, any of you guys tried Captain of Industry, by the way? The game? I played it at Josh's at the weekend. It's really good. Thank you, to T-Rush, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Where are we out with that? Hey, 66%. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, you have it? How are you finding it? It took a little bit of fiddling. I feel like the UI on it's not terribly intuitive. There's a few things that aren't very, explained well, if that makes sense. But other than that, like, it plays really nicely. It's really well thought out. Also, there's certain bits, like, I can't drag certain windows, and, you know, little, like, quality of life things that are annoying. Other than that, though, it's a really nice game. Oh, your sister has it? Oh, okay. Hey, thank you, Dibble. You're right, Moon. I'll be the cup of tea, Moon. How's that sound? You can do the rest. I've already done Stranded Aliens on Moon. I've done it. I've played it like 4 or 5 times, I think, on the channel. I'm gonna be doing it again, though, later this week. I don't know if you saw the schedule. They gave me the new DLC for it, which has robots in it. And a new scenario. So I'm gonna be playing that. Don't worry, we're doing it. We're 100% doing it. But yes, it's in the schedule, Moon. It's in the schedule. I wanted to do it a couple of weeks ago because they gave me it to me like early. I just didn't have like somewhere to shove it in the schedule, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Stranded Alien Dawn again. We are 100% doing that. I have not got it modded, but I'll look into that one, Moon. I've already played it vanilla. But I love Stranded. It's great. It's a fantastic game. But yeah, they very kindly gave me the DLC. They gave me the base game as well, obviously, ages ago, but yeah, they gave me the new stuff for it, so I wanna check it out. Hopefully I don't get my little citizens nuked out of existence. I'm gonna have to try and give myself a little bit of a crash course on it before tomorrow with I think, no, it wasn't tomorrow. It's Thursday I'm playing it, I think. Hang on. Let me check my schedule, because I'm gonna forget things again. I have it. Yeah, I have it for Thursday. It's in for Thursday. Yeah, so today is War Thunder and Assassin's Creed. It's collab with Ubisoft. Hey, Mark! Wednesday is Farming Sim and WWE.
The victory is near.
In collab with Green Man. Thursday is Payday 3 and Stranded Alien Dawn with the Robots and Guardians DLC. So, in part collab with the Stranded guys, in part collab with the Payday guys. And then Friday is my Twitch partner anniversary, so we'll be doing War Thunder and Cooking Sim. And I'll be taking cooking requests from you guys. Oh, okay, Moon. That sounds good. I like the idea of that. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that. I'll have to add that to my notes. Give me a minute. I'll do that when I'm out of this match. Can you remind me? As soon as I'm out of this, I'll have a look at it. I obviously won't be able to download it right this minute, but I'll make a note so I can mooch at it later. Do I still play games I have scheduled even if I'm not feeling it? Hang on, what do you mean by not feeling it? Oh, do you mean as in like if I put something in the schedule and then I'm having an off day, do I still play it? Do you mean that? So if I have something set to do you mean? Sorry, just clarifying. Yeah, you mean that? So it depends on the situation, Martian. Because with streaming, it depends on if I've got an obligation or not. So, if I do like sponsored content, for example, or what's commonly called key for coverage. Yes, thank you, Moon. Yes, I see that. I'm not tabbing into it though because I want the purple alert thing to show. But yes, I can see it. So obviously there's inflexibility with those. But the rule of thumb is I don't take anything like that unless it's something I genuinely really interested in. That way I never run into that problem of, I can't be asked, woo, you know. If there's something in the schedule that I've put, like for personal reasons, that's a slightly different story. I might shuffle things around a little bit, you know, maybe I'm feeling a bit more of a Call of Duty mood or whatever. I tend not to fuck around with the schedule too much though, because I don't like messing you guys around. Hey Mom, how you doing? But generally speaking, no, I don't move things around just because I'm not feeling it on a given day. I don't really run into that problem too often anyway. When I was playing less games and playing certain things all the time, burnout can be a thing, you know, where you're playing something so much to like an obsessive level that it can be kind of all-consuming. But I feel like with variety in the way I do it, that's less of an issue, if that makes sense. I'm bouncing around so many things that kind of, ugh, I can't be arsed thing doesn't really kick in, per se. Sometimes I'll take a risk on a game. There'll be something I've been sent that I think is interesting, but maybe didn't quite pan out when I start trying it. Best example I can think of that was Yacht Mechanic Simulator. Like, I love the principle of it, but when I got into the nitty-gritty of playing it, it didn't feel as good. So, hey, Nakarot! Yeah, congratulations! Thank you! Appreciate it. Volp, thank you, Red T-Rush as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are doing well. I know you're mega close now, Nagaron. Congratulations. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, Marsha. But no, generally speaking, I don't run into that, really. I say everything I pick to play on stream is because I want to, and it's genuinely a game I'm interested in some capacity. As I say, some games are a little bit more of, oh, this could be good, but then, you know, maybe it doesn't pan out. But that's me just experimenting and trying different things out, and I feel like that's a good idea because it keeps things fresh, and I don't then pigeonhole myself into like one or two things. It's good to try different things out. And I think also with the whole angle of, you know, I want to do video game reviews, it's good to explore lots of different topics and ways of making games and entertainment formats within gaming. So I think for me, there's some degree of academic stimulation in that regard, if that makes sense, because I'm exploring the topic from a lot of different angles. If I don't feel like PvP, I'll just play a different mode in the same game. I'm pretty chill in that regard. It's like, for me, I have to say the best example of that, Martian, would be tanks. Sometimes I just do not give a flying what's it's about them. I just won't play them. I'll just play the planes instead, or the boats. But yeah, there'll be example of I just can't be bothered with a certain mode, absolutely. Or there might be like a particular level, for example. I'm just like, I don't want to bother with that, you know. But yeah, otherwise I'll just poodle around and do something else in the same game. Where obviously that's plausible and possible, of course. I have had games where I've been like bashing my skull in. It's like, trying to get a particular bit done, you know, but That's normally me derping and screwing it up, you know? Although the way I like to take it was a bit like yesterday when I was playing Borders. I did that bank robbery and it went all completely wrong. I've kind of pigeonholed myself in a corner with that now. But I'll take that as an opportunity to explore different ways to create novel solutions to solve the problem instead, you know? So, it'll be fine. Right, I'm just grabbing that message, Moon. Does that make sense, Martian? I hope that makes sense. Right, I've just bunged that in my little to-do list. Thank you, Moon. Ow. I just headbutted the light bulb. That's not good. Ah! Sorry, I have lights. I have, like, desk lamps on the floor, and I just headbutted the cone around the light bulb. They're too close. I need to move them. They're in completely the wrong spot, but I have no choice in this office. I don't have the space. Yeah, I know. Look, when is anything straightforward with me? Let's be real. Bit cold, but they're nearly done installing. Okay, well that's good when they get the door back on. You just have to wrap up in blankets for now. You started playing Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. It's not bad, but it's feeling so-so. Yeah, see, this is one of the things I'm wanting to do later this year, Moon, is I'm going to do like a best of and worst of 2023 list. But I'm also going to do a meh list. And what that list is going to comprise of is things that are kind of mid as far as gaming experiences are concerned. And discussing why they kind of missed the mark. And how they missed out on being something potentially really great, if that makes sense. Because I feel like that's a good exercise in understanding game design and, you know, the applications and choices that are made, if that makes sense. And how under certain contexts, you know, it could be really, really good, or, you know, using something could be like a complete detractor from the rest of the experience, if that makes sense. Personally, I feel like it'd be kind of interesting, you know, to kind of analyze and go into, oh, you know, what could it have done just to push it over the edge and take it from middle ground to awesome, you know? I don't know, but it's just an angle I want to take with it, because I feel like that's useful as well. Dude, if you want XCOM in 40k, there's lots of options for that. I've got, Mechanicus, I believe, is one of the 40k XCOM-esque ones. That was fun. Mechanicus is great. I don't know if you guys have tried that one. I love it. I'm a little weed sausage in it, but I love it. I do like my XCOM or XCOM-esque games. There's one I'm keeping an eye on at the moment called USC Counterforce. I played the early access for it, because they let me have a go on it. That potentially is going to be promising. I'm interested to see what they do with it. It's very Aliens-esque.
We're winning.
I haven't, no. I'm planning to, though, eventually. I want to do the campaigns. Definitely on my list. I want to have a session of bashing out all the PvE content. See, that's how I got started with flight sim games, was campaigns. So, yeah, it's totally up my alley. I like the idea of doing that. I just need to find the time to do so, and I believe some of them have prerequisite vehicle requirements as well, so I need to make sure I have those. Yeah, funny enough, Marshall, I had a podcast for a little while where we kind of did exactly that. Yeah, you get what I mean, though, Moon. Yeah, it's not totally that. It's got some of the core elements, though. Have you tried Phoenix Point, by the way, Moon? It's not 40k related, but it's XCOM kind of vibes. I was one as well in the Steam Fest that was an XCOM-esque style. Again, not 40k, but it was something else. I need to try and remember what it was. I played it as part of a promo. I can't remember what it was now off the top of my head. I know the game. I can't remember the name, though. It's gonna bug me. But that was actually quite good. Oh, don't you? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you had to have it unlocked. Oh, okay. I thought you had to unlock it before you were allowed to do the mission. I thought the missions were tied up unless you owned them.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Hang on, who? Oh, Phoenix Point, you mean? Sorry, I know. I genuinely thought you had to own the planes before you could do the. Okay, I was given bad info then. Yeah, sorry. My brain finally connected the dots, Moon. Sorry. It took me a few seconds. I realized I'm in buffer mode at the moment. I did enjoy Phoenix Point, though. I had good time on it. I need to revisit it, though. They've done a lot of updates since I last played it. Laser Squad? I never played Laser Squad. How old is... Laser Squad must be old, right? I love XCOM, though. I'm so obsessed with XCOM. I've got way too many hours in XCOM. There's also way too many dead soldiers in my campaigns as well. There was a lot of people sacrificed in my campaigns. It was good though. There's so much replayability in XCOM as well. Yeah, I just opened a Pepsi can. I just finished my cup of tea. I'm trying to be good and drink water. I will go grab some later.
Attacking!
It's the day after my birthday. I'm treating myself. I'm being lazy.
Keep it up, and victory will
Yeah.
be ours.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's an element of don't reinvent the wheel too much. If you're like, if you're good at something, stick to it. But at the same time, yeah, innovation is nice to have. I mean, there are companies that just build games in one specific genre, and that's totally fine. I can completely get it. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes stepping outside your genre can really work. I mean, Creative Assembly made Aliens. Creative Assembly make a lot of crap these days, but Aliens was very good. You know, that side, it does happen sometimes. You'll get, like, a studio that just do nothing but one specific thing, and then they step outside of it, and then it actually goes really well. You do get the opposite, however, as well. Where a studio will try and do something, and it's a complete pile of poop, because they do not have the expertise to execute it. So, it could be a double-edged sword, that one. I have played Starfield, yes. I was given it for free. I have to be completely transparent about that. I was given it for free. I did a collab with AMD and Bethesda for that. I enjoyed the game, but it is plagued with the classic Bethesda problems. That's probably the best way I can describe it. I don't like the UI. I am not particularly fond of the UI. And there is some weird ass crap going on with some of the interactions in it. It was fun though. My weird issue was I ended up down a side tangent somehow, and I ended up basically spending an entire stream doing Paperwork Simulator. I think it's really, you make what you want out of it, basically. I decided to just apply for jobs. I became a space job cadet, basically. it's nice because in some regards you've got a lot of choice. You know, you can be the spacefaring silly sausage. You can turn it into Guardians of the Galaxy if you want. You can do whatever you, and I like that. It's why things like Skyrim appeal to me. But I basically just became a paperwork clerk for like an entire stream, and it was just weird because it's like I'm supposed to be this super duper spacefaring adventurer, and here's me paperwork shuffling. Like, what happened? You know, as like you can get the thing is though, you can have player agency and get yourself out of that. I just chose not to. That might have just been me being boring or overly determined to be the best paperwork shuffler there ever was. I have weird habits and go down weird side quest tangents like crazy in games, so this is probably more a me problem. But no, I did enjoy the game. I like I say, I think there were some UI issues. The inventory management I wasn't especially fond of. As I say, it has some of the classic Bethesda problems. That's the best way I could describe it. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But I think it was fun though. It was nice. How meaningful that space adventure and all the planets are, I don't know. That's one other major concern I have, but I didn't get far enough in to see whether we ended up in weird copy-pasty repetition territory or not. And then yeah, I need to get further into the story. As I said, I went down a massive side tangent, so I can't really comment on the story too much. I do like the fact you can build your own ship out and do stuff, though. Yeah, Elsie, yeah, and that crap, I mean, I got a refund on that game. Elsie, that is the first ever game on Steam I refunded. That's how bad that was. I'm going to do some follow-up videos on that, explaining why in more detail I was really mad at it. But yeah, personally, I feel like Creative Assembly is an absolute mess at the moment. And I don't necessarily think it's the Sophia Studio's problem, because the Sophia Studio did some really good work for Rome 2, for example, which made it a lot better. I feel like this is more a management level issue, if you catch my drift, Elsie, and just the direction as a whole of the studios. And massive corner cutting exercises. And this problem's been going on for a very, very long time. I mean, when Rome 2 came out, it was in such a bad state, I just replayed Rome 1. But yeah, after what happened with Pharaoh, I'm not buying any more of their games, full stop. I'm putting my foot down on that, and I'm not buying their DLC. That's my stance on it right now, because of how atrocious that launch was for Pharaoh. I've had enough. Yeah, I don't mind going down massive side quests, Marsha. This is why Skyrim eats so much time out of my life. I don't mind it. It's just, it's not what you expect, right? To go on a massive space adventure and then you end up being on one planet for hours and hours on end. But as I say, it's the freedom of it, isn't it? Hey, Rose! As I say, it's player agency and choice, isn't it, at the end of the day with Starfield? Yeah, that's what I like to call center of the universe syndrome, Moon. And typically when I see that, it's a writing style issue. Typically, not always. But yeah, I didn't get far enough into the plot to be able to 100% know what's going on in that regard. But yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, Moon. How am I? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, because the one issue, speaking on that more broadly, Moon, is basically, it just means the whole world around you lacks agency. It also means then when something goes horribly wrong, you feel more like a superhero in a movie rather than actual impending threat. And again, going back to something I've already mentioned, I feel like Aliens does a really good job of this. A lot of stuff has gone on. You don't actually see it. It tells you by you investigating and looking into things. But things are happening outside of your control and you're along for the ride. And you have agency in the sense of what strategies you use against the alien. But you are very much at the mercy of the decisions of some people. Both friendly and not so friendly that you're dealing with on that adventure. Does that make sense? So you end up with a balance between you feeling in charge of your destiny somewhat, trying to find a way out of the situation you've been thrown into, but also adding to the kind of peril and the danger and the fact that there is a genuine real threat out there in the form of the alien. Yeah, things will go down outside of your control and happen around you that will mess with things. And without, again, trying to ruin plot or anything, there's a bloke who tries to lock you in. You know, among other things. It's just like, oh, okay. But he's got real tangible motive to do it, you know? It makes sense he'd do it. You know? So, like, that's good story writing. That's nice. You got that blend, like I say, of the player being able to feel like they're having an impact while also being at the mercy of others with their own motives and interests. And that's great. Yeah, no worries, Negron. Sorry, I've ended up on a right old side tangent. Right old side tangent. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, Moon, anyway. But yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, with regards to stuff, I didn't get far enough into it to be able to see what was going on kind of in that regard, if that makes sense. I need to spend more time on it. I think I had low 20s in hours on it, if that. I didn't get time to, as I say, I just ended up doing space paperwork in my run. Which I enjoyed. I did enjoy it. It just seemed really weird. It's like, rather than being the person in charge of the ship out doing the adventuring, I was the one doing the health and safety reports. And then helping the finance officer back at base. Does that make sense? I became the behind the scenes of the hero. You know, or it's like the person who comes along after Master Chief murders everything in Halo. I was the visceral cleanup crew. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm tidying up after the space mess, you know? Yeah, I didn't play Fallout. I have New Vegas, but I didn't get around to playing it. Yeah, I didn't play, well, like I said, I had New Vegas. I played a tiny bit of it, but then I got jumped by like radioactive spiders or something. I can't remember what it was now. And then I freaked out and stopped playing. I'm such a wuss. Yeah, 4 I didn't buy, and then there was, what was it, 76 or whatever it's called? I didn't go anywhere near that. Yeah, actions have consequences. That, probably though, is probably, I don't know, it was so long ago, and my brain has tried to wipe it from my memory. It was too scary. Whatever it was near the start of the game and immediately jumped me, and it freaked me out too much for me to go back. I was like, I'm going back to Skyrim, mate. I'll take that dwarven mechanical mine over that. Thanks very much. I'll take the dragon trying to barbecue me. Thanks. More my thing. The being killed by like radioactive melty monster alien things. I do want to do a Fallout run on stream though eventually. I don't know when or how. I need to finish Mass Effect though. Mass Effect needs to be finished first. I've been putting that on hold for way too long. Yeah, unfortunately its reputation and what happened with the marketing materials is precisely why I won't touch 76, Rose. I think somebody bought me Fallout 4 in the end. I need to double check that. Hang on, give me a minute.
Withdraw.
Did someone buy me Fallout? Oh, I do have Fallout 4. Okay. I've got Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Shelter, Fallout Tactics. Those are the ones I have. I don't remember playing much of any of them, to be honest. Fallout Shelter was fun, though. I remember that. That was good. I like that. Tactics was the RTS game, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Meatballs and baked beans. Dude, meatballs and baked beans sounds amazing. That's a legendary choice. Wow, Moon. Wow. That's one way to put it. Right. Let's do Stream Raiders. But yeah, would you guys be down for a Fallout run? The thing is, though, if I did a Fallout run, which one should we play? I don't know where to start. That'd be the after. I mean, do it in order probably makes the most sense, but I don't know where to jump in. 3 or 4, you reckon? Okay. Well, I have 4. I'd have to buy 3. Actually, that's a good point. Does Green Man have it? Hang on, let's have a look. Sorry, I'm gonna mooch. They probably do. I'd imagine they would. Yep, they do. Okay. Wow! 4 quid, mate. Oh. Okay, well, I know where I need to go to get it then if I do decide to get it. Yeah, 3 Game of the Year edition is like £4.49. Fallout 4, $7.44. That's actually really good. Okay, well, I know where to go if I do decide to grab it. Sorry, it's always worth having a little mooch. The sales. I need to have a look actually and find out what's happening with my net has disconnected. Right. Anyway, let's carry on. I'm gonna stop mucking around now. Sorry, I've delayed us getting back into matches. But yeah, it's something I'll have to look into. Something I'll have to look into. Any other games you guys can recommend? Yeah, sorry, right. Come on, give me a match. But yeah, sorry it briefly dropped. I don't know if there's any messages I missed while that was going on. If there was anything I missed, just let me know, guys. Let's just poodle through these. Remnant 2. I've heard about Remnant 2. I've not tried it or like looked into it. It's kind of been like peripherally on my radar, if that makes sense. It's one of those things like I'd heard good things about it, but not like seen it for myself. Does that make sense? Oh, I tell you what made me cringe this morning. Have you guys heard about the new Walking Dead game? Do you guys know about it? No? Okay. You know Gollum looked bad. You know, recently that Kong game looked bad. Well, the developers of Kong made it. And it's hilariously bad. It's like if you took The Walking Dead, bought it from Timo, and then stuck it in the PlayStation 2 era. It made me facepalm so hard this morning. I wouldn't buy it because it's like a 50 quid game. But it's worth a watch on YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah, ironically the company that makes it is called like Gaming Mill or something. They quite, I mean, at least they're being honest about it, I suppose. But yeah, they got a license for the IP and then farmed it out to a company out in Latin America. I think it was a small studio in Chile they gave it to. I mean, the one like saving grace I could say with the Walking Dead one is you can see the devs tried with that. They did a horrific job, but they tried. Unlike the Kong game, but like, you need to watch it on YouTube, seriously. It's so funny. They didn't get any of the original voice actors either. I doubt they could afford to, let's be honest. I just find it hilarious that it got greenlit and that it ended up the way it did. Let's just be honest. As I was saying to my brother this morning, I was like, you know, we've had some absolutely amazing games this year. We've had some absolute stinkers. I'm like, my theory, the conspiracy theory I have, Larian Studios did so well with Baldur's Gate. They're like, no, we can't have a year where the gaming industry improves. So we're gonna drag the scores down intentionally. No, they're doing too well with their 97s and 98 score games. So we're gonna put a load of games in there that get single digits. And yeah, sorry, I know it's daft, but it's just funny to think of them just going, hold my beer, and just going ahead and doing it. So yeah. I know, Elsie, I know. They didn't deserve any of that. At the end of the day, Elsie, what that boils down to is there's a lot of red tape and horse crap that goes on at some places that stops genuinely good ideas from happening. Or, monetization taking over to the detriment of, you know, it being enjoyable. And, I hate to say it kind of reeks of this slightly jelly. There is a practicality implication. You just wouldn't get away with some of the decision-making that Larian made. They're very lucky in that regard. What with being fully independent and all that. And actually having budget to their name. That is a rare set of circumstances. It's not totally non-existent, don't get me wrong. There are other examples, but... yeah, them not having external interference and being able to make what they want. Yeah, it's a very, very nice set of circumstances to have, and it can produce something incredible, like what we got with Boulders. Yeah, unfortunately, interference comes in elsewhere. Interference, I think this is what this boils down to. People at other places getting interfered with too much and being jelly of the you know, situation. I think that's really what it boils down to. Oh yeah, I mean, did you play the original games? They made basic. So the way it was is they had Divinity Original Sin, and they had Divinity Original Sin 2. And basically, Boulders, they redid the engine for that entirely. I can't remember what the exact. I'm just gonna call it Divinity Engine for now. I can't remember what the name of it is, but yeah, no, they completely redid everything from the ground up ahead of doing the new one. But I mean, that Larian is a good example of a studio who knows what they're good at, do well at keeping their staff and retaining talent, and can continue to iterate and improve on that in a meaningful way, not just a slap a different brush all over it and be done with it kind of way, if that makes sense. They can adapt, they can learn, they can do new stuff, they can make it fresh. Yeah, the mechanic, I agree with you. Like, do you remember the shielding, like the physical armor and the magic armor and all that? The thing is, so they had the environmental interaction down and stuff like that. The story was really fun and engaging. The world didn't feel completely passive and boring. Yeah, the armor system was annoying, especially in certain encounters, but But it did feel like a strong basis to do something like a D&D game, so I think they were set up really nicely. Maybe party building, but yeah. I do like the fact that you could respec pretty freely. I didn't like some of the features around the class building. Like, it had freedom. Like, you were pretty much free to do whatever you want, and then obviously certain things were tied to having certain X amount of levels and things. And then there was stat scalings, etc., that came with it. There was a couple of things that kind of like inhibited my build. I felt kind of chained in some regards because of how I was trying to build my character, but I guess that was to stop me from going completely doolally-tap with it and coming up with something completely wackadoodle, so I guess there was some rhyme and reason behind it. But I enjoyed the story. I really like the characters. There's some really good stuff. But anyway, it was a good foundation on which to build the Baldur's Gate 3 game, 100%. I get that for a lot of people, the Baldur's Gate 3 game, the visual style change is very jarring. It's definitely more in line with Divinity. So I feel like some people feel it's lost some of its essence in that regard. But I feel like they do a really good job of sticking to the lore and featuring the characters and, do you know what I mean? Doing the world building side of it. Although the game is aesthetically different, I don't think it horrifically takes away from it being an enjoyable experience in a world that you can engage with. It does give it a slightly different vibe, don't get me wrong, but
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
again, I think this is a case of Larian just doing what Larian knows best, if that makes sense. And I get that, I know some people won't like turn-based, for example, in Baldur's, and that's one of the commonly quoted gripes. But given that D&D is predominantly a turn-based combat simulator, I think it makes perfect sense to have that kind of format. I think what would be really cool, and I know this is like an extra like random feature and it would just be like a minor cosmetic thing that would just be for the funsies. It'd be really cool to run a combat and then have an option to hit like a replay button and then see it all play out in real time instead of like spending an hour doing a combat. I'd love to see it all play out as like a combat action scene montage after the fact. So I could watch it back as like a cutscene in a movie. I know that sounds really daft and silly, but I don't know, I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I don't know if something like that would be possible. And again, it would be more time wasting because after every combat I'd be sat there watching my cutscene back, but I think it would take what I'd done in the combat and then make more sense in real time, if that makes sense, rather than oh yeah, I'm gonna spend 3 hours trying to figure this out and do it how I want to. That makes sense. Ooh, okay. But yeah, to do the 2 and then go into D&D, yeah, no, it's a big feat, but they had the groundwork laid to make it worthwhile, so. Oh, I'm 1 off on that. Yes, okay. I'm getting closer now. I'm getting closer. Right, let's go back in again. I threw my mouse in the middle of that match, which wasn't terribly smart. But oh well, things happen. Right, let's get stuck in. Alright, everything's gonna be fine. Oh, yeah, Marshall, yeah, I saw what you said about Halo, by the way. I never watched that TV show. I really want to, though, at some point. I do want to give it a try. Oh, okay. I don't have an issue with tracking the story. The one time I run into problem is when I haven't played it in a long while. And then I lose the plot of like, oh, where did I get up to? I think it's one of those things where as long as I'm playing it consistently, even if it's in small chunks, I'll be fine. The second I leave it for like a year, then no chance. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems a bit out of place. Then again, I'm not fully up to date on Halo lore. Yeah, that seems daft. I'd have to look into it in more detail. Did I hear correctly though, Martian, that basically a space adventure was written and then they just slapped that brand on it for recognition? Is that accurate or did I mishear?
The enemy is winning.
Because I don't know. I didn't look into it in too much detail, but that was my understanding of it. Generic space adventure was written and then they just added Halo as a brand into it later just to help with the marketing. I need to dig into it. If I ask my brother, he'd probably know. That's the kind of thing he'd know about. Hey, got one destroyed. Good. Good. Alright, let's try and get some more done. That is the Batman plan. Yeah, no, fair enough, Martian, fair enough. Thing is, I'm so out of date with Halo. I've got Master Chief Collection on Steam. So again, like, it's another one of those ones I'm gonna try and hit up at some point. Yeah, I don't remember what the last Halo I played was. It's been that long. I used to play them with my brother on the consoles. Like, way back. I want to say it was where they introduced the... I want to say not necessarily the Flood? Whatever it's called. The glowy nest thing. I want to say that was in like 2 or 3. I don't remember. It might have been after. I don't remember, honestly. I'm gonna have to go back and figure it all out. I remember that having a big impact on me, though. And me being a bit freaked out by it. The Flood was game 1. Okay, no, it can't have been that then. That was the last thing I saw then. I definitely played at least 2 of them. What am I thinking of, then? Ah, there's something else then. I need to have a look. I need to have a mooch, Martian. The Flood creeped me out. That much I do remember.
Destroy the target.
I'm sure it was 2 or 3 I stopped on. I can't remember which, though. Hang on. Halo games by release date. Let me see if I can figure it out. I could probably figure it out. I'd have to sit and figure it out. I definitely didn't play 4. Definitely didn't play 4 or 5. I know that much. I know, it's fine. Sorry, it's one of those things where it's like curiosity more than anything else. Maybe? I'm not sure about Reach. What was the plot of Reach again? Yeah, I'd have to double check. If I ask my brother, he'll know. He'll remember. It can't have been far beyond 3 at most. I say I don't remember 4 or 5, so I'm pretty sure I didn't play those. Yeah, I'd have to figure it out. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. Yeah, I remember playing, well, playing with Master Chief, should I say. Yeah, I probably didn't play Reach then. Maybe it was just the first 3 then that I played.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, are you, Crispy? Fair enough. Actually, on that note, Crispy, do you want to play it sometime? I need to see if I can get hold of Guppy to play as well. I think he was the one that gifted it to me, actually. I can't remember. Yeah, that's the kind of thing it'd be fun to do, you know? Oh, yeah, I know that. I am aware of that, Crispy. There's nothing to stop me doing one run with you and one run with him, though. Yeah, no, it's funny. I was talking with Martian about which ones I'd played. And I don't think I really got beyond 3 at most. I don't recall Reach, based on the little summary that Martian just gave me. So yeah, I would imagine my absolute hard cutoff would have been 3. I need to double check though. As I say, it's gonna be one of those things, right? When I do actually sit down and play, I'm gonna be like, I remember that! I remember that! And then eventually I'll hit a point where like, I don't remember that. And then we're just gonna keep going. Oh, he chipped me off. Ripperoonie. Oh, is it Martian? Really? Oh gosh, I hope they fix that then. Is that console or is it crossplay that's causing that though? Do they have crossplay? They have crossplay in the Master Chief Collection, right? When did you last play that, Martian? Out of interest. Was that like shortly after launch or something? Oh, okay. Oh, I know it's on PC, but didn't they do a version of it for Xbox? Or am I misremembering? Sorry, I'm getting stuff out of my snack box. I'm just destroying this snack box. Oh, the console one was first? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just getting some... I don't want to flow me plane up there. Alright, let's go down there. Yeah, sorry, I don't know where you came in, Crispy. I assume you did when we were talking about Halo. Yeah, I had a slight net blip. Hopefully it doesn't happen again today. I don't know why it crapped out briefly. No idea. I do love the idea of that. Could you imagine if that was law? He signed up as a chef and ended up having to work in the military, effectively. But yeah, I'll just save the world. I only plan to be a chef. That's basically Gary the chef, except Master Chief's actually competent. That's the difference. Master Chief is Gary the chef secretly. He's secretly Gary the chef in disguise.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay, I've just opened a bar of chocolate and it looks like it's got a skin disease. I think there's been a manufacturing error. It's in date, though. The hell has happened to this bar of chocolate? How can I best... I can't really describe this. Hang on, let me put the cam on and I'm gonna try and show you. This is supposed to be a milk chocolate bar. Hang on, this isn't going to show very well because I'm going to just pop the camera on. Nope, that's not what I'm after. Where is my camera? Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Webcam, there we go, hang on. This might not show very well. I'm gonna try to lift this up and show you guys. This is supposed to be Cadbury's milk chocolate. And it looks like that. It's that color. What happened to it? It's in date till next year. For context, I'll get another bar out that's in here. Mini bar. It looks like bread. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah. I'll open this, because hopefully this is good. It should be that color.
The enemy will win.
Right? For comparison. It's that color. There's something not quite right about that. Anyway, let me turn that off.
We've lost, but next time...
I don't know what's happened to it. Either there's just no chocolate in it or it's just boiled to death. I've never seen a chocolate bar like that. I mean, I've seen ones with like bubbles on the surface. But that's just weird, man. I'm gonna take a photo of that. I'm so confused. It just looks like it's got a skin disease. That's just weird. It's almost like they didn't put the cocoa in. They just put milk. That's kind of what it looks like. Oh, okay, Devil. Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, if it's safe to eat, that's good. I've never come across that before. I guess it's just wherever they ship. Thing is that company's in the UK, so why would they ship it from abroad? But okay. Maybe they just stored it in a bad spot or something. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it just looks like it's got a really weird spotty skin disease. Everything else in the box is fine though, that's the weird thing. So it can't have been when that box was packaged, right? It has to have been when the original piece was made separately. It has to have been the manufacturing of this specific bar. It has to be, right? Because everything else in the box is fine. If it was the box itself, then all of the chocolate in there should have been scuffed up, right? The rest of it so far has been fine. And the socks haven't been set on fire that were in the box, so... It's gotta be that one specific bar. It must have gone through some production line that was having a meltdown one day or something. I mean, it smells like chocolate. I'm gonna try a piece. If I don't like it, I'll spit it out, but... Yeah, it tastes fine. It's a bit crumbly. It's almost like... It's like a flake if you made it more compact and dense. It looks almost like it's, like, aerated inside slightly. You know what? It probably is just heat. Because that would explain the bubbles and the why it's so crumbly inside. I mean, it's had all the water extreme heat sucked out of it. It's basic. You know those aerated chocolate bars? You know, like Aero, Flake, that kind of stuff. Whisper. It's almost got that kind of texture to it. Yes, I like strategy games, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Martian. Have a good time at the shop. Have a safe journey. I kind of dig it, actually. I actually kind of dig the texture. It's very crumbly though. It's very, very crumbly. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Okay, we ain't got far to go then. Bad North, fun strategy. Oh, is this on Steam? What's the theming? Are we talking like up north kind of Frostpunk style? Are we talking Vikings or? Kind of like Vikings? Okay. Yep, this chocolate bar is weird. It's flaky and crumbly, and then you got little chunks of chocolate that are actually okay. Oh, it's bizarre, but I kind of dig it. I'm glad someone's been able to confirm it's actually safe for consumption, though. Thank you, guys. I'll say it just looks bizarre. I mean, it's not moldy, it's not furry, so... But yeah, I've never seen a bar of chocolate that looks like it's got skin disease. That's so weird. It's so weird. Oh yeah, sorry about my jumper, by the way. I'm hearing just some weird fluffy jumper thing. Oh, it's not dusty. Dude, it's practically white with just little brown chunks in it. It looks like a really splotchy skin disease. I took a photo of it. I might put it on Instagram because it's kind of funny, to be honest. Kingdom of Two Crowns? No, I do not. Nope. That is not one I know of. Nope, that is one I am not familiar with. Hey, thanks, Dibble. I'm trying to eat it. Thank you. Charming. Really charming, mate. I'll have to look that one up. I'll have to look that one up, Casper. Chocolate bloom? What? Is that what they call it? I'm not gonna be able to pull out of that corner. Is that what they call it? Hang on. Oh, that is what they call it. Ah. The thing is, this is all the way through, though. This is like all the way through the entire bar. This isn't like on the surface. This is the whole bar.
The enemy's getting closer.
Like, I've broken it up into chunks, and it's all the way solid, all the way through. The whole thing has been completely obliterated. This isn't like a fine white coating on it. The whole sections are completely obliterated. I don't know how they managed it. Did someone get blowtorch to it? Yeah, I think this thing's just been... Honestly, this thing's probably been creme brulee torched. That's the only guess I've got. Maybe they had a fire at the factory? And they were like, well, we made these. We might as well sell them. I don't know. Maybe they put it in a metal box and so that'll be fine in the middle of the summer. Because that can happen, right? When it's like stored on a pallet. If it's left in like a cargo area or something, it can overheat, can't it, right? Unless it's temp controlled. Maybe it was just sat there in the summer and it just cooked while they were trying to ship it or something. Hence it's gone the way it's gone. I have no idea. But yeah, it's almost got like a flake texture to it. You know what? Best way to describe it, looks almost like pumice. It almost, if you look at the inside of it, you know that porous volcanic rock? It looks like that. It looks like that. But give it a horrible itchy skin disease. Because I can see air holes.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, there you go, Dibble. Yeah. That's fine, though. As long as it's not moldy and gonna kill me, it's fine. That's fine. I'd say it smells fine otherwise. It's well within its date. It's gonna go out of date April next year. So it's not that. Oh, I'm glad. I mean, it's not good that you guys have got experience with this, because obviously you had to deal with it, but... Well, yeah, if it tasted weird, I wouldn't eat it, yeah. It smells fine. It tastes fine. I was like, it's just got a slightly weird texture for it, and it just looks bizarre. But that's fine, I can cope with that. I can cope with that. Yeah, it's almost like the bar's got pop rocks in it. But yeah, it's very dusty. It's just very dry and dusty and airy. With like pop rocks of actual chocolate in it. Hey, Tucker, how you doing? I know that sounds really random, but that's the best way I can describe it.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That's the best way I can do. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling. I'm enjoying some of my birthday treats. I'm just taking it nice and easy. Bit of War Thunder today, and then I'm gonna try Assassin's Creed Odyssey out later. Holy crap, Elsie! How? What happened? I hope this wasn't a credit card got stolen issue. I mean, the fact that you said I assumes it was intentional. What did you do? Did you buy a piece of furniture or something? I mean, it's Black Friday sales, wasn't it? So... I assume you were indulging in said sales, right? Oh, the 3D printer! Ah! Did you get all the extras for the 3D printer, though? Like the filament and all the other gubbins? Because that stuff gets expensive. What kind of tabletop models did you get? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I'll keep you busy for a while. I need to have a look at the Black Friday sales because I need to do all my Christmas shopping. Yeah, I post mostly Pokemon stuff on my Instagram, yeah. I have got some cat photos coming soon though. My little kitty Leo. I have done travel stuff as well. I went to Fleet Air Arm Museum. So yeah, I posted a ton of that a while back. Occasionally when I get out of the house and go and do something, I'll post like trips and stuff on there. I'll post like Christmas gifts and stuff like that as well. Yeah, there's a few different random things. At the moment it's mostly Pokemon though. But yeah. I try and mix it up. I do want to put like highlights and stuff on there as well. I just haven't had time to make those yet. So. Games Workshop. Okay. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Do you play the tabletop game as well? Wow, I should say games, because there's more than one. I used to collect the Lord of the Rings stuff. I have got Sigma Army for Seraphon. But I need to get around to painting it. I still haven't gotten around to doing it. I bought those in like 2019. So I need to get off my butt and do that at some point. It's on my to-do list. Yeah, the stuff for Fleet Air Arm was about a year ago. There is other stuff on there. It's just a rarity is all. There will be more in the future. I just need to get organized. It's having the time to get it sorted. It is on my to-do list for later this month. Yeah, that's fair enough, Cham. That makes sense. Welcome back, Martian. Alright, I'm just eating my skin disease chocolate bar at the moment. Yeah, my partner is a massive Space Wolves fan, so that's his thing. He likes the Space Wolves. Hey, fair enough, Martian, fair enough. Yeah, those Rustler burgers aren't bad. They're alright. So, I don't know much about the 40k universe stuff, Martian. I'm fairly out of the loop. I played Dawn of War, right? And then I played a bit of Mechanicus. And I played Space Marine. Didn't they release a new Space Marine game? Or did that get delayed? Did I miss a release for that? Wasn't Space Marines 2 due to come out? I need to get caught up on that. I've probably missed it like an idiot. Get distracted by stuff as usual. I don't remember. It's hard to keep track of all the release dates. I do try. Problem is, there's too many things I'm eyeing up. Oh, they pushed it back. Okay, alright, so I've not missed it then. Okay, good. Alright, that gives me some time to get organized then. Because I want to play that. I really do want to play that when it comes out. I thought I missed the boat for it, but okay, no, I haven't. They moved it. Good. Yeah, let me do permit for you. Hang on. The link thingy is broken at the moment. There you go. Yeah, I played the first Space Marine game, yeah. I didn't finish it, but I played it. I had a lot of fun with it. I need to finish it, though. I have Vermintide, yeah. Yeah, I played one of the Vermintide games. I can't remember which one it was, though. Yeah, give me a minute, I can check. Vermintide 2 I had. There we go, I just looked it up. I don't have Darktide, no. Is it Darktide on Battle Pass? Not Battle Pass. Oh my god! Not Game Pass! I know what I mean. That's an interesting username. I've got no chance of pronouncing that correctly, but welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fair enough. I had like 3 months because Twitch hooked me up and I didn't get a chance to really utilize it enough. I did use it a bit though. I think it's worth it for people that do want to just pay once and be done and get a ton of stuff. Like, it makes a lot of sense. I'm just trying to keep my subscriptions down for things at the moment because you know what it's like when you get subscription sprawl. I think that's where that's the bit that always worries me is when subscription sprawl happens. That's a jab. Yeah, that's why it's worth periodically reviewing that kind of stuff and making your mind up on it. Honestly, I think I'd probably have Game Pass if it wasn't for the fact that I was getting enough games either via sponsorships or for free to be able to do variety streaming. I think if it wasn't for that, I probably would opt in for Game Pass. You get new underpants every month. What? Okay. Fair enough. I hate to ask, but how many underpants do you need? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Every month, though. Is it really bad? All I've got in my head is you with just an entire wardrobe of just nothing but pants in it. This is my pants collection. I don't know why that's hilarious. It's like, you know the classic thing of women's shoes and stuff. I've just got an image of it like beard shaver subscriptions and underpants. I don't know why. It's like the new version of it. It's amazing. Oh, don't worry. The holes thing, dude. The socks. I am terrible for that. Yeah, I've got every single pair of socks that is not an ankle sock has got holes in it at the moment. Luckily, that gift basket with the skin disease chocolate bar has got 3 pairs of socks in it. So... that's gonna buy me a little bit of time to fix the sock situation. But yeah, I need to do that. I've also got some dresses that need to go because they've got holes in them. I'm still wearing them. I just refuse to wear them out now, is all. I just wear them around the house. That's the thing. If it gets a hole, it becomes a round the house item. Tropico 6? Yeah, that's in the schedule for next week. But yes, yeah, that was released quite a while ago. But yep, we're gonna be an evil dictator next year. Next week. I will be El Presidente. But yeah. No! 5 wasn't... No! 5 is a lot older than that, LC. Way older than that. 5 was great. The only problem was if you got to end game and went absolutely crazy with it like I used to do, if you were playing co-op, it would get to the point where nothing would function anymore. I got my island so jam-packed that I completely destabilized the game, which was hilarious. It started choking on itself. But no, 5 is quite old now. But yeah, I've had 6 isn't even that recent. I think 6 came out a year or two ago now. Hang on, let me double check. Tropico 6. Yeah. Okay, it's even older than I thought. 2019. Tropico 5. 2014. There you go. So yeah, just a few years ago. Little bit out of date. Just a little bit. I do really like the Tropico games, though. They are very, very fun. Ah! There you go. Oh, don't you make me feel old there, Martian. What's sad is there are people born after that and they have no clue that exists. Hang on, it's still an alpha? Really? I thought it was full release. Oh my god, there's still an alpha with that game? Are you kidding me? Wow. What the dark, man? You bought Half-Life on the CD? Yeah, join the club. Welcome. Yes, me too. Unfortunately, when I get jumped on by a head crab and then fell down a ladder, that was the end of my Half-Life journey. I couldn't bear to do anymore. The machine went off and went wah, wah, wah. And then I took a head crab to the face and crowbarred it. And then the bridge collapsed, and I found a cop with a gun, and I got beaten to him by a head crab. I stole the gun, killed the head crab, and then proceeded to fall down the ladder. At that point, I gave up. I had too much of a fight with the ladder, and I've been too traumatized from 2 head crab incidences that I gave up. I never touched Half-Life again after that. And I really want to play it and finish it because it's just like Mass Effect. It's one of those ones where you've got to play it at some point. And I had to go around to it. One day we'll do a full playthrough on stream. You guys will have to egg me on though, a bit like with Alien. Otherwise I'll never get it finished. But yeah, I want to do it. I really do. It's one of those games. It's a classic. I have to. I've played Portal, right? I've done all of that. We finished Aliens. Right? We did all of that, so I would like to go back and do Half-Life at some point. That's definitely one on like the bucket list of games. Black Mesa, basically a Half-Life remake. Remake in what regard though? As in visual cleanup, or we wrote the story again and we're calling it that even though it's not? Or if they just spun off an entire whole new universe on it? We're rebooting the series! Ah! The terms reboot, remake, and remaster get interchanged a lot. Which is why I don't always assume that people are using the correct one or that the product is correctly labeled, because often they're not used correctly. Faithful remake. Okay. In that they didn't mess with it too hard and did it justice?
Attention to the map!
Because those are rare, but like... If done properly, great. It extends the number. Okay, that I can get on board with. That I can get on board with. Maybe I should do that then. Didn't they had Half-Life Day recently, didn't they? You could get every single Half-Life game ever for free. Did any of you see that? It was a few days ago now, I think. It was sometime last week, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that was the thing. It's 90% off. Yeah, well, it was all completely free last week. You could get every single one for free. I think it was only for 24 hours, but you could get the whole lot for free. I mean, I already have a load of it, so it's not that big of a deal. It's normally pretty cheap anyway. I think it's only like a couple of quid for each one, isn't it, right? It's not normally much. Oh, okay, fair enough. You sticking to the disc copy then. But yeah, did any of you guys actually finish Half-Life? I'll say, I got too scared by 2 crab incidences and bailed. I went back to crying in Tomb Raider instead. I didn't do very well in Tomb Raider 2. I was no good with the tank controls. I was an absolute mess. I got scared by a tiger. It took me 2 weeks to go back to that game. I had a friend come round and help me play the game. Because I was too much of a wuss and too highly strung to deal with the tiger in the opening level. After you deal with the mansion. I was such a wuss as a kid. I was such a freaking wuss with everything. I still am to some extent. At least on the upside, I finished Alien. I actually finished Alien. I managed to do it. To be honest, Rex, that's easily done. It's so easy to get distracted. It's the video game equivalent of pigeon brain, basically. Oh, okay. What was that Half-Life Orange game or whatever it was called? I have that on disc somewhere. You know the one with the box on? It's like the Halo logo. Not Halo, what am I doing? Half-Life logo. It's all orange. Was that Opposing Forces? It had a very similar box art to Blue Shift, but it was like bright, bright orange. Oh! It was that? Oh! Okay, well I had that. I doubt it was Team Fortress, because I never played Team Fortress as a kid. I did play a little bit of CS, so that makes sense if it was the one with CS in. I don't remember having a disc for CS, though. That might just be me brain farting, or I just didn't play it, and I had a disc for it and didn't realise. There is a possibility. I didn't really play any FPS games back then, except, like, James Bond. Yeah, I'm sure I could probably find it. It's on my shelf somewhere up here. I don't know where exactly. I'm looking. I'm trying to see the bright orange box and I can't see it, but it's there somewhere. Yeah, I played a lot of the old Bond games. I mean, the ones I remember would be like Nightfire, Everything or Nothing, and those ones. I did play GoldenEye. Played it around a friend's place. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. Thanks for Entity Rush, guys. Thank you very, very much. Oh gosh, I got hiccups now from that chocolate. Ah! Alright, I've done the other thingy. Oh, I'm one crit on that special, man. Come on. Okay, we need to go again. We need to go again. I gotta do this. I gotta freaking do this. But yeah, I miss playing those old games. I know it sounds really stupid, but I might play Nightfire on stream at some point. I was super nostalgic for that game. Because it was that and GoldenEye were the first Bond games I played. Oh, according to Wikipedia, it was Half-Life 2 plus episode. Okay, that would make sense. Episode 2 added Portal and T. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make... Again, I will probably find the box at some point and be able to confirm that. But yes, that would make sense.
We're ahead of the enemy.
The problem is, I couldn't get through Half-Life. As I said, 2 head crab incidences in and I'd had enough. I was too much of a wuss. I was far too much of a wuss. I couldn't bear to do it. It was too much for my achy breaky heart. I got way too scared. It also didn't help that it was really clunky to control. That crowbar and ladders, I swear, bane of my life in video games. I mean, I played a lot of like 90s and early 2000s platformers, but oh gosh, that really didn't help either. Thing is, I played stuff like Croc, Legend of the Grobos. I don't know if any of you remember that game, but it was basically a Yoshi knockoff. Well, it was supposed to be a Yoshi game. I watched a documentary about it. It was going to be a Nintendo game, but they just went, nope. So they just took it elsewhere and went, well, screw it. If we can't have Yoshi, we'll make a new character for it. So that's exactly what they did. And thus Croc became a thing. And I have a very fond memory of Croc, but I swear that game was, like, brutally evil in terms of being difficult. It was particularly nasty. I swear it was trying to be malicious on purpose and make children cry. We did enjoy it as kids. It was a good fun game. It was just evil. It was absolutely evil. Then again, there was a lot of games that were intentionally set up that way to pad out the runtime. The old Disney games are a prime example of this. Does anyone remember playing like The Lion King and Aladdin on Game Boy? Those were especially nasty. Like, the level of precision is like on Dark Souls level. It was absolutely evil. Oh, they were amazing games. They were fun, but they were absolutely savage. Hercules on the PC was another example. I finished that game. I was so happy with myself when I did. But it really did feel like a Herculean achievement. Because it was brutal. The amount of punishment you got in that game. Holy crap. Yeah, the Hercules one was fantastic. It was just... Okay, the one thing that really was a bit of a throw in that game, you know, like, a lot of it's side-scrolly? Do you remember the 3D Philo TT's training montage level? Where it puts the camera behind you and makes you run through a gauntlet? Bit jarring when you've spent the game being side-scrolly. And then immediately after that level, you go back to side-scrolling to go after the centaur. There's very oddly specific points where it's just like, no, we're going to change the camera and completely throw you. And the problem is as well with that gauntlet one, like the angle of the camera, if it was going around a corner in the track, you had very little time to react to what was coming at you. It was a bit nasty. Captain Claw? No, never heard of it. Sega? Yeah. I had a Mega Drive. I absolutely loved it. Did you guys ever try, like, Streets of Rage? Or Golden Axe? Or Road Rash? Because I had all of those and they were amazing. But they were brutal. Especially Streets of Rage. No worries, Walsey. Have a good one. Stay safe. Catch you around. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you later in the week. Have a wonderful one. Fluffy hugs. Thanks for being a spiffy sausage. Yeah, I know. It's like old stealth games were brutal. Do any of you guys remember the old Sam Fisher games? Or Thief? Anyone remember Thief 1 and Thief 2? Was it Thief the Golden Age or something? I can't remember. I can't remember. Someone will know the one I mean. Old school Thief. Like, that's a classic right there. Oh, Thief was nasty. Great game, but not very forgiving. The most recent Thief game from, I think it was 2016, is absolute garbage. Don't go near it. Absolute waste of time. But the old ones, I still have the discs somewhere for mine. But no, they were great. They were really good. I don't know how well they've aged, though. That's the one concern I have. But yeah, like the old Splinter Cell games and the old Thief games were phenomenal. As I say, mechanically, they've probably aged horrendously at this stage. But, oh, I love that stuff. I used to love that kind of stuff. Might burn my eyes. That's alright, that's what glasses are for. Yeah, careful running with that kind of stuff. Discussing that on Twitch can get a little iffy. Yeah, there's rules around that. Just give you the heads up. Just be careful. Trying to think of any other old games I used to play. I mean, I used to love a lot of strategy management games. So I played tons of like Theme Hospital, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Zoo Tycoon. Like, I used to love that stuff as well. I'd spend so much time. I love that kind of stuff. It was amazing. I wasted so many hours. Old school Total War as well also took up mountains of my time. But, yeah, I mean, between like, Theme Hospital, Zoo Tycoon, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Yeah, I'd spend my time on, like, RuneScape, old school Total War. Because I used to be on the GameSpy ladders. That was like the bulk of what I was sat and playing most of the time, really. Like, I'd occasionally get, like, some rallying games and flight sims and stuff. But I pretty much was just chilling and doing my thing otherwise. Obviously, new things had come out and I'd try them out, but You know, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology as well. Though those were ones that I loved playing. Yeah, for me, Elsie, it's between Medieval 2 and the original Rome. I might be slightly biased because those were the iconic ones that sat in my head as a kid. Also as well, you had the TV show, which was really good. Time Commanders. To be fair, though, I think at that stage in their evolution, the games were very good for their time. I think what happened is between getting lazy, having no competitors, not innovating, and predominantly AI problems, really. Let's be real. The games have just not moved forward drastically. I'm going to do a whole video series on that, because I really do want to discuss it in depth, because it's one of those ones where I want them to do well, but they've completely lost their way, if that makes sense, in my opinion, obviously. But, yeah, there's obviously things that have gone down over the years with that series, and it's a shame. It's a massive, massive shame. But yeah, I will quite happily play Medieval 2 and Rome 1. They're where I'm at home. The Warhammer ones are pretty good. They have their problems, though. There was a lot of features missing from them. Some of that got resolved in 3. But yeah, they're far from perfect, unfortunately, and unfortunately they have some of the symptomatic issues that some of the other more recent titles have, which sucks. But it is what it is.
We've got to act fast.
Yeah, that was Time Commanders, Martian. That was Time Commanders. Yeah, they did a more recent redo of it. It only lasted 1 season, though, unfortunately, due to some controversy and lack of viewership numbers. But yes, Time Commanders was amazing. I had it all on VHS tape. But yeah, that ran for several seasons in its original format, and it was very, very good. Captain Claw, 2.5D action game where you play as a pirate cat. Okay! You have to reunite all the pirates against the Navy docks. Okay! Interesting! I've never heard of this, though. It's bizarre. Sounds fun, though. Sounds like it'd be fun. Can very nicely gifted me a cat game today. Just on the random topic of, like, cats and dogs. I got Cat Quest 2. So, it's... No, not Stray. I need to buy Stray. Stray is one of those games I want to play. No, you can't, Martian, unfortunately, because of Twitch and their stupid context rules. I can't allow it. Because that particular one is used as a slur. And, yeah, they wrote it into their TOS that they can arbitrarily choose to ignore context when it comes to conversations and any kind of reporting. It's stupid that that's a thing, but that legit happened a couple of years ago. And so, yeah, I had to block out a ton of extra words that normally, under normal context, would be fine. But because of their stupid TOS change, I could still get done for if a mod arbitrarily decides they've woken up and had a bad day and don't like me. So, yeah, sorry, certain words are banned for stupid reasons, but that's why. But yes, I know about a certain game about an island that's a point-and-click adventure. Yes, I do know about that game. Yes, I do know about that game. It's supposed to be very good. I don't remember playing it. It's one of those ones I would like to play again at some point. Yeah, well, that's YLC anyway, because...
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
Yeah, sorry, but that's the context behind that one. A lot of people are not aware that they changed that rule, but they did. It's caught a few people out, sadly, as well. This is why I can't say certain things. Because if someone reports it and takes offense, regardless of if it's in a normal context, I can still be done for it because someone took offense to it. because they can just choose to ignore the context. There's a certain food, for example, that begins with a C that's used as a slur. And as a food, completely normal, arbitrary thing, but someone clips that out of context or walks in halfway through the conversation and gets upset, then I'm liable for it. Yeah. That's... Yeah, exactly, Martian. I want to see someone use that logic on a complaint form. That would be funny. They put... Hang on, how did it... Whoa, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean Pirates of the Caribbean referenced it. Oh, sorry, for a second I thought you meant they referenced it in the Island game. I was like, hang on, that Island game was way before. Right, it makes more sense when you think about it that way, right. Sorry, that's what threw me. I misread your sentence. Sorry, brain fart. Me having a complete nut brain fart. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, on that note as well, on the topic of things being bleeped out. Yeah, I actually knew someone who had a username. And again, this is another example of this. Yeah, someone had a username that involved the animal that is commonly referenced as the trash panda. Because of the end of that username, they had to have their username removed. Because even though it was all to one piece, because it had a section in it that meant something else, it had to go. It was offensive. Someone reported them for it. And they went along with it and said, yes, you have to change that. But yeah, they got a 14-day, I think it was, for that, and they were forced to change their account name. So, yeah. But that's why you'll hear me say Trash Panda on stream rather than the alternative. And a lot of other creators have to do that as well. Because especially if you put content up on other platforms at a later date, because of emphasis in certain accents, it can get mistaken for the other word. So, yeah, you have to dance around that one slightly, unfortunately. The same with referencing a certain genre of game, specifically the zoo one and the theme one that I referenced earlier. And that's what about roller coasters as well. You have to be very careful with the emphasis on it. Because, yeah, the autofill-ins can pick that one up incorrectly and then you can get in trouble for it. Yeah, we're not going to go into that area. I'm going to stay well clear of that one, Martian, but yes, I am aware. Yeah, we're going to stay well clear of that. Come on. I need to get my butt in gear. Yeah, well, you got plenty of choices of where to find me, Martian. There's no shortage, so... Many places handle them, there we go. If anybody that is interested. We have an array of offerings for those that want to utilize them. Anyway, we're sorry, brain fart. We'll do stream raiders in a minute, guys. How you doing, party? You alright? Everything all good? I hope you do expect. Sorry, we've been just yapping about tangents all day. We've been off on a whole bunch of tangents. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that one's an old one. It's been around for quite a while. Yeah, well, you could find me there if you ever need to. As backup options. So, I have materials there for those that want them. I mean, the main place I post is I stream on Twitch, and then I post on my main channel on YouTube, and then I post on the secondary channel on YouTube. Secondary channel is just live stream VODs. The main channel, it's mostly early access and first impression videos at the moment, but I'm going to be making it more review and critique focused. I just haven't had the opportunity to swap the content over because of various complications. I don't know what you do with stuff like that, Dibble. I don't know what you do. Yeah, there's... God knows. God knows. It's... Mystery of life. We'll put it down to that. We'll put it down to that. It's funny, actually, you should mention that, Dibble. There actually was a game, I think this was last year, I can't remember which one it was, but the name of the game was blocked from being used in Twitch titles. Because it had a section in the name that was on their blocked words list for titles and stuff. So you couldn't reference the game in your own title, even though you were in the game category for said game. It was so stupid. I can't remember which game it was that had that happen. It's happened more than once, but there was one particularly notable example of it. I can't remember what it was now. But, like, that legit happened. It was terrible. It was so stupid. As I say, used in a different context, fine. Makes sense it'd be blocked, but in that particular instance, shouldn't have been a problem. Right, there we go. Right, let's go. Let's go here. Yeah, it wasn't one of those ones, Martian, because that particular word is fine, but because I know that from past experience, but yeah, no, there was another one. I don't remember what it was. Although I did find something else out hilarious recently. You know TikTok? I'm in the process of making content for that. I can't actually technically post my my Euro Truck and American Truck Sim content on there because they have a clause about digital representations of IRL activities and encouraging people to engage in those activities in a dangerous manner. Or digital examples of activities being so realistic that they cannot be represented because it could get conflated with being real. So, by me driving dangerously in a video game, I can't technically show that on TikTok under their current rules. Because me showing dangerous driving, it could be construed as me encouraging people to do that, or it could be mistaken as me actually doing that IRL. So I'm not actually allowed to post that content on TikTok. I mean, and the thing is, by extrapolation, you could argue the same for DCS and Flight Sim, based on how I play it. So, I'm a bit like, I need to ticket them about it, because I'm like, where's the line drawn on this? Because I know people that have had videos taken down for just driving a bit erratically. Oh yeah, the content exists, Martian, but it's Russian roulette whether it will get taken down or not. That's the problem. I know the content's on there, but it's just like, when I read it, it technically breaks their rules. Which makes it a bit iffy. In theory, I should be fine, in theory. But just because of some of the phrasing of a couple of the rules. Because it's a digital representation of a real activity and done so in a dangerous manner. I technically can get in trouble for that. It's an awkward one. I mean, the thing is as well, by that logic, if I play one of those, like, Call of the Wild hunting games, am I going to run into that problem as well? I mean, by that logic as well, Call of Duty should be off the menu as well, because, you know, for obvious reasons. But I don't know. This is the problem, because of the way it's phrased. There's a lot of ways you could kind of apply it unintentionally. So it's a bit iffy, that one. It's an awkward one. It's a really awkward one, that. But yeah, again, I think this is one of those cases that they mean it a specific way. but because of how it's phrased, it looks like it could be far more broad than it is. It's one of those ones where they probably need to be more specific. But a lot of websites refuse to be specific with their TOSs because they don't want to pigeon themselves into a corner. And then obviously for legal reasons they want to cover their butt if something happens, so... yeah, I really hate intentionally, like, vague TOSs. It drives me nuts. But I get why it's a thing. But yeah, it's just one of those stupid things. It's just one of those really dumb things. Right. Let's get back in. Anyway, everybody all okay? Right, I'm gonna keep going with these. I need to upgrade. I need to try and get the 4s out. I've got an interceptor and strike craft that need to be prioritized. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just fly right in front of me. Anyway, yeah, sorry, it's like random tangent. Oh, okay, Dibble. Well, there you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it really bad? I want to have a retro day where I go back to that roller coaster game. Cause some absolute carnage in it. I was such a butthole. I'd make roller coasters that would be just vomit machines. I was so evil on it. I also did the same with the zoo one as well. I just make a giant cage full of tigers and then let them loose. The game would then absolutely freak out. Thing is, I had a way of locking the front door off so that people couldn't actually escape. I found a way that you could actually block it off. They were smart enough to set the game up where you couldn't put a fence directly around the entrance gate. But I found a way around it. So I did. There was a sneaky way of doing it. And yes, I used that a lot. Do it and then put it on TikTok. That'd be hilarious. Hey! Thank you very much. Oh my god, that timing. God dang it. Can someone say hi to Gib for me that can hear me? I am so sorry if they all just got smacked with ads. I'm so sorry, that timing. Sorry. Welcome, guys. I don't know how many of you can hear me. Hopefully you can. Thank you for the raid. Oh, that is just such bad timing. Sorry. I hope you guys can hear me. Hi, Gib. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. They'll be able to hear me in a minute. I am so sorry, guys. That was just really unfortunate timing. That was very, very unfortunate timing. How's everybody? Thank you. Let me do you a shout out. Hang on. Were you on this today? If so, how'd your matches go? Yeah, you were on some War Thunder. Nice. Yeah, I'm so sorry you and your guys just got slapped with ads coming in here. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the dashboard and it was already running when you came in. Sorry. I'm doing good. I had my birthday on Monday. So I've been chowing down on birthday food today. And yeah, just chilling out and taking it easy. Getting tasks done. So yeah, all in all good. I got a challenge done earlier. Oh, you could hear. Oh, thank God for that. That's good. Yeah, skin disease chocolate. Yeah, I opened a chocolate bar earlier and it looked like it had a skin disease. Apparently it's an issue that happens when chocolate gets superheated. We learned something new today. Apparently one of the guys used to live on a base where that was a problem, apparently. So... yeah, that was an interesting surprise today. Thank you, Gib. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've just been chilling and taking it easy. But yeah, we're doing alright. I got some Assassin's Creed to play later today. I have to do the disclaimer, Gubbins, in association with Ubisoft, yada yada. I am a Ubisoft partner, so yeah. But we'll be mucking around. I got the Twitch drops for it today, so we'll be able to grab those, which will be nice. Yeah, it was good. I mean, Monday was just very chill for me. I went and saw my partner the weekend. I spent the weekend with him and his kids. So we chilled out, we watched TV, we played board games, you know, that kind of stuff. And then Sunday, we went to his parents' place, and because the kids like to do that at the weekends. And we had a nice roast dinner, and they made me a cake, which was very nice of them. The one downside to the weekend is the neighbor decided to buy a rooster. They had chickens, they've got 2 boxer dogs, and now they have a rooster that doesn't shut up. So I was getting woken up at stupid o'clock in the morning, which I don't appreciate because I'm not a morning person. So yeah, I hope that rooster isn't going to be there long. But it's going constantly. It's driving me insane. So I was getting really fed up of that rooster. I really hope it's not there for long. I hope that's not going to be a permanent fixture. Cause, God, it's annoying. Don't get me wrong. I've grown up around stables and stuff. I can deal with farm animals, but I do not appreciate a rooster at like 6 in the morning or in the middle of the bloody day either, because this thing constantly was yakking off on one. And yeah, I disturbing my sleep. My precious little sleep. So, yeah. But yeah, other than the rooster problem, I had a good weekend. So, and then Monday I came back, I had a breakfast en route home, and then I played Baldur's Gate yesterday. I'm working on Act 3 at the moment, so we did a little bit of Gale's quest. We helped some refugees out with a hag problem. And yeah, terrorized a bookshop, among other things. So, yeah, no, we had good fun. We had good fun. I made some progress. I feel like I'm making some critical decisions that might hamper me later, but we'll have to wait and see. You start at 6 a.m.? Oh, gosh. Yeah, see, mine, I start basically 11:45 in the middle of the day, and then I finish around 7:30, 8 o'clock in the evening. Oh, no, Martian, I know. Hey, nice winner, congrats. Hey, that's cool. Oh, hang on, did you shove that in sneaky style to him? Ooh. Oh, well played, dude, well played. Hey, Flip, how you doing? You alright? How's you? Sorry, I've got potato aim problems today. Which is just me on an average day, to be honest, but... That is the way we go with the flow. Anyway, hey, Flip, thank you very much, you beautiful spiffy sausage. Congrats on 15 months. No, 13, sorry. I'm having a... Oh, jeez, I can't even read today. Big brain fart. Hey, Isle! Cuddle partner? Yeah, I've been having lovely cuddles with Josh all weekend. It's been lovely. He's my lovely little forever nerd. Is it bad, Martian? I'm like, where does that put me? I'm 33 now. I'm getting older but not wiser. That's my problem. I'm just getting more derpy. Yeah, I don't tend to gravitate towards the adult beverages aisle. I don't know, just not really my thing, to be honest. If I drink red wine, I'm stuck on the toilet forever. If I have white wine, I get headaches. I'm fine with rum and vodka, just don't mix them. But yeah, no, I don't tend to bother really, to be honest. A, expensive, B, can't be bothered. Yeah, no worries, Gib, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping in. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you have an amazing one. I'll catch you around. I know you probably get busy and everything. If you ever want to play sometime, give me a shout. I don't know if you ever need a teammate. But yeah, have an amazing one. Hope you do awesome. And again, thank you very much for chilling. I appreciate it. I do. It's nice to just chat and catch up with people. But yes, have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope everybody else has a great day too. Hope everybody's doing alright. Hi, Iron. How's you? Everything all spiffy and jazzy. Hope you're doing amazing. Rum and port is a good... Really? Did not know that. I know Josh has whiskey. I don't know if he has any port, though. He might do. I'd have to ask him. It's not like the kind of thing I poke around with and mess around with. I'm too frightened to drop glass bottles, so I just leave them alone. Refuse to grow up. Well, I'm doing that well, aren't I? I'm doing that well. True, Devil, true. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Hi, Kiko! How are you? You just woke up, Iron? Fair enough. Hopefully it all goes spiffy and jazzy. Yes, Martian, yes. That is very true. Oh, do you guys want to see what I got for my birthday yesterday? Do you want to see? I can show you if you want. I have to put the camera on. You have to see my ugly face again. I can turn the light bulbs off, though. I can show you some of the things, if you like. Apart from that, like, rabies-infested chocolate that happens. I still can't believe that that's a thing. Anyway, not literally. It looked like it had a skin disease. It didn't actually have a skin disease, all right? Just for clarity. It was funny though. Just open it. I was like, what? Come on. I might get this jacket off though, because I'm getting a bit warm now. I might swap to the less fluffy jacket. God dang it. No, my pilot. My little pilot! Oh, Elsie! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I just see what you sent me. Oh, that's so cute and fluffy. He's a little fluff ball. Oh, your little fuzzball. How is Kitten doing, Elsie? I hope they're doing well. My little cat's usual kind of gubbins, being a little snack monster. He's adorable though. He's so adorable. I can't give him belly rubs. He's still like too over about that. But I'm giving him lots of head scratches. He lets me rub him all the way down his back now, which is nice. And he'll come up and he's generally very friendly, so I feel like he's settling in nicely. He's getting there. We've had him a little bit over years, so he's an older cat as well, so he's going to be setting his ways somewhat. He came on. No, your cat's being a dirty stop out. That's what it is. They've got to that age of going out and partying, Elsie, and then coming in and crashing in the cat box. That's what it is. You've got a night owl cat. That's what you've got. Oh, cat's coming in for like a cat rave. It's been out partying all night and all that. Been at a kitty rave. Oh. Thing is, our Leo, he just sleeps during most of the day, and then it's in the evening when it's quiet. He comes out and goes meow, meow, meow. It's just so funny. I love him though. He's great. He's so chatty but adorable. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm going with bye. Hi though. How are you? Hey, what's up, Crispy? You still have a lot to go though. That's yeah. How many games are in the Master Chief Collection? Kitty Ray with a lot of bags. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what's funny though. When Josh went up to HMS Belfast, they bought the cat and mouse. So he's now got this stuffed mouse toy that's full of catnip. Thing is, the cat doesn't really like catnip. He just kind of goes, eh. He seems to like Silvervine or whatever it's called. It's like a catnip alternative. He loves that. But yeah, now he's got this little mouse toy he likes to play with. The problem is he treats it like a string toy. So unless you're bouncing it around his face like it's one of those like feathers on a fishing rod, he won't play with it. But the second you bounce it around like it's floating in the air, he'll play with it. It's weird. I think Leo just likes birds. I think that's what it boils down to. If it's not a bird and it's not a moth, he don't care. So, although we did catch him playing with a mouse one time, so I guess small rodents aren't out of the remit entirely. I have no idea though. He's an eccentric little cat, that one. The audio logs? Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck with that one. Are you doing it with or without a guide, Crispy? He likes his prey still moving. Honestly, after the fact he brought that mouse in, it would not surprise me. He's brought a live mouse in the house, and he brought a dead sparrow in. And then he has a horrible habit of dismantling spiders and then putting them around like it's a demonic ritual. Literally, he takes the legs off. I don't know how he does it, but he will pull the legs off a spider. He'll plop the body on the floor, and then he'll arrange the legs around the body. It'll disappear off, and we'll come down the next morning, and there's a spider body with its legs dismantled around it. And then you'll see the cat walk in as you're staring at it, and then you stare at him, and then he stares back at you. And you'll be like, did you do this? And you go, meow. And then he just walks off. And it's so funny. He looks so cute because he drops his eyelids slightly. Like, I'm too innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do it. Meow, meow. It's too funny. He's terrible, but I love him. He's such a silly sausage. But yeah, he dismantles spiders. It's weird. I guess he's just playing with them, but it's yeah, it's not fun coming down and then having to sweep a spider that's been dismantled and get rid of it. The spider thing is unfortunately quite frequent. The sparrow and the mouse thing though has been less of an issue, but nonetheless an issue. But yeah, the spider dismantling is a regular occurrence, and I don't know why. I can only assume, like I say, it's his idea of fun. Thing is, we have toys for him. He's got little mice and things to play with. He's got a laser beam thing, and he's got a bunch of other stuff. Oh, the other thing as well that's hilarious. I don't know if anybody else has had this experience with their cat, but Josh had to go away for a couple of weeks. So he put the cat in a cat home, and I don't mean like an adoption center. I mean as in like a cat hotel, basically. So that he was looked after. Obviously, the cat didn't like the idea of this, but it was like we didn't have any other options, and we made sure it was a nice place for him. Anyway, when Josh went to go pick him up, He saw in this place, they've got these little, like, pods for beds. Now, he doesn't use a bed. He never used a bed that we know of. He had one in the adoption center. He never used it, apparently. And, yeah. But anyway, when Josh went there, he was sat in the cat bed. You just see his head sticking out, apparently. He's never done that before. Anyway, Josh brings him home, buys him one of those cat beds. He's not touched it since. And it's like, God dang it, cat, we're trying to help you. And it's like, no, I'm not going to use this anymore. Fuck you. It's like, well done, cat. Thanks very much. Yeah, sure, Nova. You're more than welcome. He had a scratching post as well, but he refuses to use it as well. He had that from day one. He just uses the carpet. It's old carpet, so we don't care. But, no, he won't use the scratching post. He's had scratching plates, he won't use them. The only time he jumped on the scratching post and climbing frame was so that he could dismantle his collar that we tried to put on him. We can't get a collar on him. The first time we put it on him, he kicked it off. The second time we put it on him, he used the door handle of the back door to get it off of him. He clipped it on the edge of the handle and dropped himself. It's obviously got a quick release on it. And he's obviously aware of that, having punted it off before. But yeah, no, he used the quick release feature and the door handle to do it. That's the only time we've seen him jump on that cat thing. We've had to remove the cat tower since. Because A, we don't want him doing that. And B, he never uses it. So, it was pointless it being there. So, yeah, God knows. The cat is insanely smart. He's daft as a brush, but he's also incredibly smart at the same time. And when I say daft, I'm like the meowing, the silly looks he gives you. You know, he gets scared at everything. He's very skitty kitty mode. And this is probably a lot to do with what happened when the previous owners had him. But if he wants snacks or something, he's like all over it. He's found ways to get up onto things. He figured out how to pop a bag of snacks open. We've had to hide the bags of snacks. Because you know you get those sealable bags with cat treats in.
Attack hostile
He worked out how to pop the lid on the seal. He worked out how to pop that without destroying the bag. It's crazy. Yeah, we tried one of those. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He won't use a scratch pad. He won't use a mat. Carpet or nothing, basically, in the doormat. He won't use anything else. He has shown absolutely zero interest in using anything else. He just refuses. He's got no interest in anything else. Oh, I'm gonna take this jacket off. It's too warm. It's too warm. But yeah, Leo is a very smart cat in a scary way. As I was saying, sorry, ads were running. Yeah, he refuses to use a post or a box or a flat mat. He'll use the carpet and he'll use the doormat. That's it. He won't use anything else. He just refuses. And yeah, as I was saying, he knows how to pop the treat bags open. You know those ones with the sealable bits on them? Yeah, he's worked how to pop those. Ow. God dang it, I just hit my light again. But yeah, he's worked out. If he puts the bag in his mouth a specific way, he can pop the seal on the bag. He doesn't need to destroy the bag and stick his teeth through them. He can actually pop the seal on the bag using his mouth. Now, obviously, we don't want him putting entire treat bags in his mouth, which is why we've hidden the bags. What we do now is we have the treat bags, but then what we do is we take the contents of the treat bag and we have a sealable plastic tub that it goes into to keep him out of them. But yeah, he managed to get up on one of the units, grab the bag, and then one occasion he basically dug his teeth through it and broke it open. And then the next time, yeah, he managed to pop the seal so he could get into them. As I say, he's a daft cat, but he's also incredibly smart at the same time. It's scary. And also, as well, one time, one of the kids shut the door to the downstairs loo, which is where his litter box is. Door was completely shut. He couldn't get it open. If there's a tiny bit ajar, he can get in, no problem. But what happens? The kid had slammed it shut. Anyway, the cat's really smart. He knows how to use people. Because basically, he turned around to the lounge, which is literally within line sight of the downstairs loo. And, meow, trying to get my attention. I was like, okay, and I'm staring at him. And then what he does is he meow, and then he turns around, and then he taps on the door. He just goes like that. He taps on the door and then meow. And he does it again, and then he comes back over and goes meow, meow, meow. And then goes and taps on the... He's telling me, please open this, basically. I come over there, and then he walks towards the door. He, like, leads me. Like, I'm a dog, and he's walking me. Right? He leads me to the toilet. And then taps on the door and then looks at me. He's not stupid. He is not stupid at all. He knows exactly how to indicate what he wants. He does this with snacks as well. Because he knows that a specific unit is where the snacks are. So he taps on the door. He leads you to it. And then he taps on the door. Of the snack drawer, basically. He's not daft. If he wants something. Also, as well, he had a very unfortunate accident one time and missed his litter tray. And he actually showed us to it. As if to say, clean this up. Which was, I mean, it was nice he told us. Rather than it just sat there on the toilet floor, you know. But no, yeah, he had an accident, missed his box, and then found one of us, tapped on us, and then kind of lured us towards the toilet to show us. And then he just tapped on the floor near where it was. I was like, yes, you've done a poo on the floor, mate. I'll go clean it up. So yeah. If he works out how to open the fridge... Yeah, I know, right? If he works out how to open the fridge, we're all in trouble. That's when the cat-pocalypse happens. Yeah, that's definitely when the cat-pocalypse happens. Oh, yeah. But hey, at least he was honest enough to... Well, I don't want to say honest. He probably just wanted it cleaned up, let's be real. It's like, it's his poopy place, so... He probably just wants it clean. It's like, go, peasant, clean it up for me. You know, how cats own their owners. But no, he came and found us and just was like, please clean this, please. As I say, he's daft, but he's incredibly fun. Your first cat... Oh my gosh, that's bad. Your cat learned to open the microwave. I'd be panicking. I'd be putting a lock on the microwave. I'd be putting a lock on the microwave. I would be scared. I would be very scared. How on earth did they work that one out? Was it one of those big long handles? Did he get like his arm through it and then yank it? Or did he get his teeth round it or something? Steam sale? Hey, oh, whoa. The Steam sale is in 3 hours? Is this the Black Friday one? I want to see what the Christmas one's going to be like, but that's a way off. Ooh, I need to keep an eye out. Okay, if anybody sees any deals, let me know, because I got a gift card as part of my gifts yesterday. I got a £20 gift card. I'm not sure what to spend it on. I've got half of mine to buy Stray. She pushed the button to get the door open. Oh my gosh. It's one of those ones? Oh. I wake up to your sister's cat in your bed. Yeah, but that's cats for you. They just... They seek heat. They will do whatever they want to do. I've had this with Leo. I've woken up with him sat on top of me. Which is cute, because it means he must trust me. But he's also trying to suck the heat out of me. Oh, there was food in it, and they were stealing the food in the micro... Okay, that makes sense. They can probably smell it then. I just don't want anyone to turn the microwave on if the cat's in there, Dibble, because that will not go well. That would go very, very bad very, very quickly. 6 p.m. UK time for the sale? Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I might have a little bit of a mooch tonight. If anyone does have any recommendations or sees anything, let me know. Also, on that note, for anybody interested, Green Man, I'm doing a collab with him for the next 2 weeks. There's a competition entry there. 3 £50 gift cards. If you want a chance to win one of those, go to that link. There's several different ways of entering. If you see the clip, you'll where is the clip? Is it on, like, YouTube or something? I'll have to look this up. If it's, like, a public thing. Oh, yeah, no worries. It's so good, it's so good. I hope you had a nice breakfast. Have a great day. I appreciate you dropping. It's always nice to hear from you. I know it sounds really daft, but it's nice to chat and catch up with people, you know. You know how it is. I'm sorry for talking about cats for the last 10 minutes. It's a bit random. Off on another one of those tangents again. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm tired, little sausage. I will wake up eventually, though. I'll be fine. I will get my braiding. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time. Yeah, it's like, you know what it's like? It's like having a coffee or a cup of tea, isn't it? And having chinwag with someone you know. It's always good. It's always nice. Just a bit of dorking around and being silly, you know how it is. Boat? I mean, yeah, we could do boat in a bit. I mean, I'm trying to do... Hang on, let me check my tasks a minute. But yeah, I'd be down for some boats. What BR boats are you doing at the moment, though? What's your priorities at the moment? Yeah, I've got a medium on the go. Is that the medium? Yeah, that's the daily. Yeah, if I can get that done. Oh, you sent me it? Oh, you're a star. Yay! Thank you. Okay, I need to check that. I will watch that later. That looks fun. I have horrible nightmares of a cat in a microwave now. Ah, that scares me. That scares me a lot. You know what I've just realized? I'm in a green t-shirt today. That's okay, let me put a jacket on. Ugh, let me put a jacket on. Do you want to see the birthday gifts? Because I can show you. I'm going to have to put a jacket on though, because I've got a green t-shirt on. Otherwise, I'm just going to be a floating head. Being a floating head would not be a good idea. I don't want to scare people. Ugh, right. I think I have a screen set up so I can show you guys. Hang on, let me whack the lights on. Ugh. No, not that kind of floater, no, ew. No. Is it really bad? I'm waiting for an XCOM enemy by that name. That'd be scary. Right, hang on. Let me, where's the buttons? Let me show you quickly, hang on. It shouldn't take long. Where's my buttons? Hang on. Yeah, nice and big. Hello. I don't do this very often. For obvious reasons. Where is... Yeah, my green screen isn't cropping out properly on this side. Fixed. Hang on. Weep. Okay, now it's way too big. Hang on. I'm trying to cut out. There we go. There we go. I'm cutting out. I'm sorry. I'm cutting out that green screen because it's gonna annoy me otherwise. Yeah, look. Woo! Yeah, I'm nearly headless Nick, basically. It's because I've got a Nintendo shirt on. I have a Nintendo shirt on, but you guys can't see it because it's gonna chroma out. Let me do the jacket up so it looks less weird. The problem is I've got a purple jacket on a purple background, which doesn't help. So I'm screwed either way. I can't win. I can't win. If I do that, it's less noticeable, right? Oh god, it still looks weird, doesn't it? I can't win. I can't win. I need more jackets at my disposal. I could put the other fluffy one back on, but then I'm gonna cook alive. That's the chocolate box with the rabies chocolate. I have partially eaten some of the contents of this already, as you can see. Yeah, I can't win, Ratty. I like purple too much and it's backfiring on me. It has socks, though. I get 3 pairs of socks, which is great, given all my socks have holes in them. As you can see, purple again. But they do feel really nice, so I got socks, finally, that don't have holes in them, so that's a good start. It's always a good start when the socks don't have holes in them. But yeah, I've absolutely worn and destroyed my socks. No, they're not chocolate socks. That would be bad. That would be weird. That's like the chocolate teapot problem right there. Alright, where's the... Ooh! Okay, everything's falling apart here. I got a massive bag. I got Santa's sack. That's what I got. Right. I got a button. I can't press this because it plays copyrighted music. And that birthday word is supposed to be green, but you can't tell. Because it's gonna get chromed. But yeah, there's a button on this. It makes noise. I can't play it because copyright, but it screams music at you. So that's cool. No, they have one designated hole, Elsie. If not, they're defective. I have gloves, so I won't freeze. And I can drive in these, because they're driving gloves. These are still attached. I need to detach them. I'm not going to be able to drive like this. If I drive like that, it's going to go wrong. But anyway, that's driving gloves. They're by some French company that I can't pronounce the name of. So, that's the thing. And then, oh, this one's cute. This is from Josh's Kids. So, it's in this little tub. You know how I roll really badly in D&D? Like, I roll really badly. I've noticed there's an extra bit in here now. Is this a dice? Oh my god, I didn't see this bit! There's more. Okay, I've just seen something. That's... Oh, this gets even better. I didn't notice that bit. Okay, I have a timeout chair for my dice now. It's back to front on the screen because I have the thing reversed. But it says timeout. I have a chair for my dice so I can time them out. But it gets better. The bit that I didn't see yesterday. I have a dunce hat for my dice. I actually have a dunce hat for my dice now. I didn't notice the dunce hat because it was wrapped in a separate piece of bubble wrap. I've just found it. And it's got a hole in the bottom so I can fit the dice into it. The problem is I need a bigger chair for the amount of dice I need to jail. The amount of dice I'm gonna need to jail is astronomical. But anyway, I think this is resin. Oh, it's even got little details on the back. It's got like graffiti of a small child on it. I don't know if you can see that terribly well. I need to fix the lighting in here because it's horrendous. But yeah, it's got like graffiti on the chair like it's from school. It's great. But yeah, I have a dice dunce hat and a timeout chair now. And like I say, it's this nifty container it comes in. I need to get rid of the sticker that sealed it, because I can't get that off, but I'll sort that out later when I have some time. I didn't see the dunce hat. I didn't see it until I whipped it out just now, and do not take that out of context. Because it was wrapped in this, in the top of it. I didn't see it. Anyway, so I have a dice jail. And then I've got a wine tumbler. I don't drink wine. I have straw. I've never had a metal straw, so now I have a metal straw. But this is cool. This was on my wish list, actually. This is where it got found. Now, you may or may not be able to read this, but it's a Jurassic Park themed. And it basically says, don't mess with Mamasaurus. She'll Jurassic kick your ass. You'll get Jurassic kicked. There we go. You can't already see it very well. But, yeah. I was on my wish list, and it was bought for me. And it's got a nice little lid on it, with a straw hole. So yeah, it's metal. So I think I can put hot drinks in that. I'd say it's advertised as wine. But you won't catch me drinking wine in it. Yeah, sure, I'll send you the invite over. Sorry, I got on side tangent. But yeah, so there's that. Then obviously I got the Steam gift card as well. Hi, Sport. We'll be back in War Thunder in just a moment. We're just doing a gift session. I had my birthday yesterday, so I'm just showing everybody what I got. And you guys, this is cute. You guys are gonna love this. Let me get it out of the bag. Josh bought this at MCM. Comic-Con. It's an owlbear! I've got an owlbear! Isn't it cute? I got an owlbear. I have so many plushies for the shelf now. Isn't it cute? It's huge as well. He's lovely little owlbear. But yeah, I have an owlbear. I have an owlbear plush now to go with all the other ones. So we've got Spyro, we've got Gizmo. We've got various Pokemon. We now have an owlbear. So, sorry the Chrome is messing up, guys. Sorry, I really need to fix that when I get to the new place. But, yeah, we have an owlbear. Thanks, Sport. You're kind. I look a mess today. My hair's going so grey as well. It's getting ridiculous. Thing is, I get grey there and there. I've got, like, the Rogue from X-Men problem. It is slowly working its way back. But when you look at the back, and sorry, my hair is a mess, but it's all really dark there. Like I say, I've got thin grey patches. It's a mess. I gave up hair dyeing it. It was no point. But yeah, so we got an owlbear. I need to put him back in the bag for now. But yeah. So with that and the Steam gift, that was my gifts. I'm enjoying the hot chocolate and the chocolate. It's very nice. But yeah, that dice jail is just hilarious. Natural highlights, yeah. I mean, there are people that dye their hair grey on purpose. It's kind of become fashionable, so I can't really complain. I'm getting fashionable highlights for free. That's what it is. So yeah, sorry, I'm crowbering out because I'm wearing a green t-shirt. I haven't planned this for today. But yeah, anyway, that's what I got. Thanks, Sinan. Thanks. Yeah, I was saying, it was yesterday. I just dorking around. No, I don't have a purple headset. No, I got Astro 40s. So I have purple pretty much everything else. Although what I'm going to do at the new office is I'm going to have it grey, and then I've got like pops of colour with disc plates is what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to have some light highlights around the units. I'm going to go with either grey, black, or white units. I'm thinking white to contrast the grey background. I'm basically going to chroma key. Not chroma key, what I meant, grayscale. That's the word I'm thinking of. I'm going to grayscale the room. And then the highlights, the pops of color are going to come from the objects in the room and the decoration. That's what I'm going to do. I think it'll look really nice. The problem is if we move house, getting rid of like Battleship Grey off a wall is a complete ass. But that's the new owner's problem, not mine, I suppose. So, there's that. Anyway, I'm going to turn the camera off. We're going to get back to playing, alright? We're gonna get back to playing. But anyway, that's my birthday gifts in a nutshell. So. But oh my god, the owlbear is so cute. And I needed the socks so badly. I really needed those socks. So I'm super happy to have the socks. Apologies again for my messy hair, sorry. I should have brushed it this morning. I didn't bother. I was just kind of like, waking up. So, but yeah, when we get the new office sorted, I'll make more of an effort with that kind of stuff. All right, ready up when you're good to go, Nova. I'm 5.3 and under, if that's cool with you. Yeah, my hair is really straight, Rex. The problem is you know the mad scientist thing, where their hair all kind of sticks up frizzy? It's like I'm permanently statically charged. That's my problem. Just, they like to escape and go all frizzy and weird. That's my problem. I look like I've had 9 bazillion gigawatts shoved through me constantly. That's probably the best way I can describe it. I should be in Back to the Future. That's what it should be. I've had all the gigawatts put through me. That's pretty much the TLDR of it. Let's be real. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed a little sneak. I've got loads of cards as well. Oh, do you guys want to see the cards? I'm not going to show you the inside of them. Do you want to see the designs? I didn't show you guys. I should have showed you guys. Hang on. Let me get all the envelopes out of the way. Do you want to see the cards? I got some really cute ones. I also got some really stupid funny ones as well. They gave me a good chuckle. Hang on, I could probably put this on quickly while this is finding a match. If I can separate all this out properly. Yes. Okay, that's all separated now. Right, let me turn them all up the right way. Oh, hang on. Okay, after this match then. After the match. Right, okay, there we go. Right, I've got a pile of them, I'll show you in a minute. Right, let's get stuck in. Oh, let's get stuck in. Anyway, how you doing, by the way, Sport? You alright? Everything all good? Yeah, sorry the camera's flipped. It does mess with text. I flipped it because I don't like having the microphone technically in the middle of the screen. It just looks weird to me. I need it attached to something or going off screen, or to me it's just weird and messes with my head. That might just be me with that problem. I don't know. It just feels like it should be attached to something, you know? Come on. Need to get into the match and do something here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, got one on my tushy. No! I love how they say activate fire extinguisher. I'm like, I don't think the fire extinguisher is going to fix this. Probably a little bit past that, but okay. Yeah, sorry, I was slow reacting now. I was brain farting and thinking of too many things at once. That's... You know what? Let's try and go with the bombers quickly. Just go and sweep some ground targets. And we'll try and get in there and do something. That's the theory. Whether that's gonna pan out or not, I have no idea. But we'll give it our best shot, because that's all we can really do. Fingers crossed it'll all work out. Should be alright, though. Oh, by the way, Nova, do you have any tasks you need to work on? Oh, someone crashed into you. Oh, I hope that wasn't me. No, I just went boom, didn't I? I'm an idiot. You don't? Okay, no worries. Well, if there ever is, just give me a shout, you know? Right, again, I'm gonna do all my disclosure, my gubbins, because I'm required to do so. Today's stream is a collaboration with the wonderful little spiffy Ubisoft. I like to play their games where you become a stabby assassin. And we will be a stabby assassin in Greece today. Obviously, we're doing something a little more modern at the moment in the capacity of War Thunder. Okay, well that's bang. But yes, yeah, we'll be going back to ancient Greece and going on a spiffy adventure in a little bit. So, yeah, just disclosures and that. They didn't give me a free copy of the game because I already had it, but they do have Twitch drops on at the moment. So, if you want to get those Twitch drops, you'll be able to get them here because I'm partnered with them, just FYI. So if you have the games and you like the Twitch drops, you'll be able to get them. I believe the drops are for Mirage, Valhalla, and Odyssey, I believe, if I remember correctly. If you check in the drops area, it'll tell you all that. But yeah, so we will be doing that a little bit later. Just FYI for those that are interested. Yeah, no worries, Nova. I don't know. I like doing the BPs. It's nice to get the extra stuff. Gives me a little bit of direction. It can be a little bit time pressure to get stuff done, though, I find. But thing is, I've got a million and one things I want to do in game. I can't make me bleeding mind up half the time. I'll get there eventually, though. Problem is, though, I want to research more vehicles. And they keep adding more, and I can't keep up. It's kind of crazy how many vehicles there are. It's like over, isn't there like 2,500 vehicles or something insane in this game? It's pretty nuts. I mean, obviously they got tanks, boats, and planes, so that's gonna like massively increase the remit of stuff that's in, but... Or at least available for them to make anyway. But yeah, it is insanely vast how much there is. Ah ha ha. Okay, we're gonna hop out of this plane. He squished us a little bit. I might need to check my crews at some point, see if I can upgrade them. I might just stockpile points for now, though. Yeah, I don't have any upgrades on that at all. I need to work on that. I'll slowly get there. It's just gonna be one of these things that'll take some time is all. Within the realm of doable, though. Just gotta keep up with it. Hey, Prox, how are you? Welcome to our weird little corner of the internet. Hope you're doing awesome. We're just chilling out a bit of War Thunder at the moment. We're gonna be on some Assassin's Creed later. I hope you're alright. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We just tend to derp around in it mostly. That's normally how I go about things. We just derp and then hope for the best. There is an enemy here. So is it? I can't see the enemy. It might be an AI. Might be an AI that's not tagged, or it's someone really high up that I don't have vision range on. It looks like it was a strike craft, so wouldn't expect it to be stupidly high up. I think there's a bit of cloud cover though. Oh, the plane I'm in that's a ME410. Sorry, I had to double check because there's several variations of them. I'm playing a mix of BRs at the moment, but I'm playing up to 5.3 at the moment. I can show you the set I have, though. So, this is obviously the Germany set. But these are the ones I'm gearing up at the moment. I finished gearing that one. But I'm just kind of filling everything else in. And slowly cycling my way up the tree. I'm not planning on really going into tier 4 for now, but I'm just trying to wrap up what's in here and finish completing vehicles. It's just a nice set to do a few different things in, so I've been doing that. I've been doing tasks. So I'm slowly getting there. Just takes some time. I'm not as good in the bombers and the strike craft, so I need to gear up and level up on them. You're broken again? What? What did you do, Nova? But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, Prox. I do mine kind of in bulk, basically. I do have US, yeah. Yeah, I'm into tier 4 with US, I believe. It's been a while since I played them, though. But I got, like, the P63s and all that, P47s. All that, basically prop, basically. I have, Oh, right. Oh, you mean in that? Sorry, I thought you meant as in you broke the game and it crashed. Sorry, Nova, that's what had me confused. Well, we're gonna have to play it a bit, aren't we, Nova? Get you the silver back. At least you get the in-game earnings, then. Justify having it. Have you played it much, though? Are you liking it? 120k? Yeah, it's a fair chunk. Yeah, it's a fair chunk. But yeah, I could maybe have a look and see what US set I've got, Prox. If you want a couple of matches in that, I don't mind. I need to find one that's kind of BR appropriate for what I'm doing, but I think I have a set that is. I think they're all capped out though. But yeah, I could probably find one. I need to have a look after this match, see what I've got. But yeah, I'd imagine I have a set, because what I tend to do is I'll work a set through, and then I'll get to a certain point, and I'll kind of... I'll make a new preset, basically, and then carry on, and then just edit the new preset. So I've got sets that are kind of... I don't want to say fixed in time, but they're at a specific point, if that makes sense, on working my way up the thing, so I can go back to them if I want to. I need to go in and customize at some point, though. But something I'll do eventually. Hey Marches, how you doing? Welcome, hope you're doing awesome sauce. Oh, you're stuck on tier 2? Ah, okay. No worries, it's all good. Any tips or advice? Oh, what? For grinding vehicles, you mean? If you specifically mean for grinding vehicles, you're using US? No, fair enough, it's all good. Yeah, so, I mean, specific tips for grinding vehicles. First of all, don't feel pressured to go to top tier. Lots of players play the bottom 3 or 4 tiers, and that's totally fine. One of the great advantages of this game, unlike others in its genre, is you can play whatever tier you want, and you can still level up your tech tree. You don't have to be playing the highest thing in your tree line that you're at in order to progress. So... Don't feel pressured or stressed about any of that. You can just take it as chill as you want and go steady Eddie with it. So yeah, something to just bear in mind. In terms of how the tech tree works, though, try and it's generally good to have your vehicles plus or minus 1 BR of each other. Try and kind of condense them down. There are people, though, however, they'll take a biplane and go up against top. It can be done. And it's actually quite funny in some instances when you see it. The one thing I would say is be aware of how matchmaking works, because it does vary between mode. So, for example, in arcade, they have like an average system and then a max system with different modes. I can link you the wiki page on matchmaking. It's useful for referencing, because the wiki's also got all the vehicles on as well, by the way. So if you're not in game, you can look stuff up. It's really useful for that. I'll link you the wiki. But yeah, they have a section on how matchmaking works. So understanding that is definitely really, really useful. Just so you can understand why it's calculating the numbers for how it's matching you. Because that'll be useful to know. As I say, you can look up all the vehicles as well on the wiki too. But yeah, in terms of the grind, play the vehicles you want to play. You can YOLO up somewhat. Just bearing in mind when you're trying to get up tiers, you need to have a X amount of vehicles researched before you can go up into the next tiers. So if you find you're getting roadblocked, there's like an arrow on the left-hand side of the tech tree. You need to make sure that goes blue, basically, before you progress. Otherwise, you basically get cock-blocked out of proceedings. So, just something to bear in mind. So that's the thing. A lot of people miss that because it's quite subtle. So yeah, you will need to research X amount in a given tier before you move on. But one thing you can do when you're grinding is obviously try and get the upgrades. Slowly work your way through. Each tier of upgrades then gives a bonus to the subsequent ones, so you can kind of gear faster if you do like the top layer first. You don't have to do it that way. But if you're trying to kind of speed run it, that can help speed the process up a little bit. Once you have a vehicle fully upgraded, it becomes spaded. And what this means is you then get a bonus when using it. And in addition to that, if you're using a vehicle that's a precursor to the one you're researching, you get additional bonus when researching that vehicle. So your activities on that vehicle in a match will have an increased level of research earning on the vehicle you're currently working on. As I say, as long as it's that predecessor vehicle for the line that you're working on. So when you're playing, if you have something you're researching and you're putting a set together, it can be really useful to prioritize using those predecessor vehicles and getting them maxed out while you're trying to work on grabbing the next one to kind of help speed things up a little bit, if that makes sense. In addition to just general upgrades and picking your progress, there are boosters in the game. You get silver boosters and research boosters. Obviously, as implied by the name, if you use the research boosters, they will boost research. So you get them via various means. Daily logins can cause them, match rewards can cause them, but another way to get them is something called the assault mode procs. There's 2 assault modes. There's ground and there's air. And the first time that you play them each day will give you a reward box. You can do that every day. And you can do it once for each mode. So you can get 2 boxes per day. And yeah, you can get a silver or a research booster in that. So that's another way to boost your research. If you complete them to their max level, they take about half an hour, basically. But if you end up failing partway through, you'll come out sooner, but you'll just get a lesser reward. I think the reward upgrades every 5 minutes you survive, basically, in the assault mode. But that can be useful to do. Just bearing in mind that they do brackets on assault mode. So you might want to make sure you've got a vehicle at the top end of the bracket if you're doing assault mode. I believe 3.7 is one of the caps. So I have a vehicle set specifically for that, so that I can do assault mode and be the top end of a particular bracket. If that makes sense. Just to make my life a little bit easier when I'm doing assault mode. In addition to that, obviously premium vehicles are a thing, but you need to buy them. Premium time as well will increase your earnings in matches, but again, that's paid. When it comes to paid stuff, they have several sales throughout the year, Prox. Things go like half off on the regular, so wait until sales can be a good strategy if you do intend to buy stuff. In addition to that, there's a thing called the Battle Pass that's going on all the time. Within the Battle Pass, you can actually get premium vehicles on the free track of the Battle Pass. Now, you won't get every vehicle, but I believe it's one vehicle per Battle Pass that you can get. So, if you want to get premiums for free, that's a good way to do so. You can pick up the odd one here or there. It will mean some grinding, so obviously it's going to be subject to how much time availability you have. But yes, in theory, you can get premium vehicles through doing that and not have to pay for them. So that's an option to potentially consider if you want to go down that route. And again, premium vehicles get scaled up bonuses, so... I hope that makes sense, but those are little, like, shortcuts. Obviously, play good is generally helpful. And the other thing as well, different modes have different scaling. So arcade has the lowest scaling, then you've got realistic, then you've got sim. So, basically, it'll be your performance times by a value. And obviously, the more difficult the mode, the higher the scaling. So another thing that people will often do is they'll pick a higher level mode to get increased scaling. This is typically done as well with challenges and events so that people can get through them a bit quicker, because they do these ones where you have like 2 days to get a certain amount of score to then get like a star towards getting a vehicle, and you have to get X amount of stars to then complete the vehicle. And it's doable, but it's a lot of it's a lot of grinding. So again, having like higher tier vehicles and playing the harder modes is a good way to scale up those earning potentials. I'm okay. Yeah, the fire alarm yesterday, it was just the grill. Everything's okay. It literally, it was just the grill. The yeah, my mum had like a breakfast thing for dinner, and yeah, the fat coming off of it set the fire alarm off. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. The house hasn't been burnt down. We're okay. All is fine. Right, let me do stream ratings quickly. I don't know how, if you missed any of what I said, by the way, Prox, because I know ads are running on the channel. My apologies, but if you need me to repeat anything, let me know. I don't want to oversaturate you with info either. Because I know that can be a little bit overwhelming as well when you're just trying to get used to a game. But hopefully some of that will help. Well, you can play whatever you want. That's the great thing, Prox. You can play whatever you want. It does not matter. I've pretty much exclusively played arcade and got to where I'm at. It just takes time. Within planes, specifically, you have arcade, realistic, and sim. With the boats, you have arcade and realistic, and I believe with the tanks, it's just arcade and realistic. I don't think they have a sim mode. But basically, realistic earns more than arcade, and sim has higher scaling than realistic. That's the order, effectively. But it's like a percentage thing. So it's like 1 point whatever amount. So if you know, you can multiply all you like, but if you've got 0 score, you're still on 0 score, you know? All the multiplayer multipliers in the world won't help you in that instance. So I would say prioritize whatever you're comfortable playing, because you're more likely to perform better, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, let's say the option for bigger multipliers is there if you want to go hunt them out. Welcome back, Crispy. You okay? You had a shower? Fair enough. But yeah, it really boils down to whatever you want to do, Prox. There's no right way of doing it, if that makes sense. Oh, the other thing I would mention as well, Prox, this doesn't really relate per se to leveling up and gearing up, but one thing you'll notice within here, if you right click and hit crew, they have spec points.
make sure to put your points in these. They vastly improve your crew. Start out with vitality, make sure your pilots and your crew don't get knocked out. You're gonna want things like your reload speed and maintenance and stuff. But again, it really also is subject to the vehicle you're in. Also in tanks, obviously, this is a little different. The other thing is, well, you've got qualification in here. This is different for every single vehicle. So if I took this FW190 and moved it to that slot, basically the crews are independent of each other. They're completely oblivious to each other's expertise. So if I took this and I'm like an expert level on that one, and I move it to that, I've got to start a beginner all over again on the expertise. So something to bear in mind, especially when you're new. Try and keep your vehicles in the same slot across crew sets to avoid losing out on the expertise progress that you've made. You can kind of consolidate it, and then you'll get through it quicker, and then you'll get the scaling bonuses that come with that. And those scaling bonuses stack on top of the spec points. They're in addition. So the qualification can be a really good way to stack extra bonuses. You do have to pay silver, though, for qualification. Standard spec points, you do not. So there is a slight difference there. You will need to grind some silver to get the qualification. But and no worries, it's fine. I'm happy I can help. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry, Crispy. I know what you mean. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, basically, the grill went off because my mum was having a breakfast on the grill. It was the bacon and sausages that basically set the fire alarm off yesterday. We're fine, though. The house hasn't been burnt down. We're okay. But yeah, that's why the fire alarm went off yesterday. It was just because of breakfast food, basically, and the alarm picked off on it. That's all it boils down to. But yeah, Prox, I hope that makes sense with the whole crew thing. But yeah, having a few extra points here and there can be really helpful with your in-game performance. Because, especially early on, if you're playing planes, for example, getting your pilot sniped is an absolute pain. So, investing some points early on into vitality is really helpful. Just to make sure you get less pilot sniping going on. Don't panic if you do get pilot sniped a lot early on. It's very, very normal for that to be the case. You're also going to find people who've been playing a lot longer who will intentionally go back to tier 1 just to kind of troll a bit. Because they've got crews and they've obviously been playing a lot longer and they can just kind of dunk on people, basically. So yeah, don't worry if you have people charging at you constantly and they're just instantly pilot sniping you. It's infuriating to start with, but it gets better in time. Just takes a little while. Once you get a bar or two of vitality in each of your crews, it makes a huge difference. It makes a huge, huge difference. Obviously, you want to keep building on that, and you want to go for some other stats as well, but yeah, couple bars of vitality is definitely really, really good early on. And the good thing as well with those crew stats, with outside of the expertise, the standard crew spec stuff, that all sticks regardless of vehicle. You just have to do it separately per nation. So just bear that in mind. Your German crews are not going to match the expertise of your and the spec of your American crews, for example. You will have to do those all independently of each other. And that's where it gets grindy. So, just bear that in mind. But, yeah, it's not too bad normally. It's not too bad. Obviously, there's certain stats you want to prioritize. So, like, weapon maintenance, for example, stops you from overcooking the guns. Vitality is obviously health. Stamina keeps your dudes going under strenuous circumstances. The G-force is obviously when you're flying around and swiveling around, G-force's effect. Now in arcade, G-force is less of an issue. Oh, you don't have to worry about overspeed as well in arcade with planes. But obviously if you play realistic, you're gonna have to be mindful of things like overspeed with wings ripping off, flaps getting destroyed, that kind of stuff. You can obviously destroy the wings and other parts of the vehicle in arcade, but it tends to be from enemy damage rather than environmental and physics factors doing it. Hence its arcade mode. So yeah, just something to factor in when you go between modes. It's very easy to go from arcade to realistic and go whee over speed and then rip your wings off. And forget, and then you end up with basically a tin can that's gliding in the air. So yeah, just something to bear in mind. I've done it a couple of times where I've mindlessly kind of swapped mode and not thought about it, like, uh-oh, and it just completely wrecked my vehicle instantly. So yeah, something just to bear in mind. I'm obviously speaking more specifically about planes more than anything else today, because that's where I tend to play. Obviously, tanks has its own thing as well, but, you know, you just have to kind of poke around and you'll pick up the specifics of that as you go, kind of thing. Hopefully you enjoyed the shower, Crispy. Hopefully it was a good one. I think, by the way, just so you know, Crispy, I should be home next Friday, so if you and Josh are down for boulders, I should be good, just FYI. Yeah, I don't think there's anything going on. I'll double check and I'll let you know, but as far as I'm aware, there's nothing happening. I mean this Friday, Crispy. Yes, as in the one that's coming up next. Next Friday is always the one that's next. No, if I meant next week, I'd say next week. Or I'd say second Friday. Yeah, we use the tone of phrase this Friday. Yeah, this Friday, next Friday means the same thing here, Crispy. That means the same thing here. I don't know if it's like a difference or a translation thing or what.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, if I meant like the week after, I'd say like Friday next week, or the Friday after this week's, or the Friday after next, or, you know, it'd be something like that. The Friday coming. That's the other way it could be phrased. I hope that makes sense.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone...
Sorry, English is weird. I'm also just weird in general, but we all know that. Do 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 do. Anyway, right. Let me know when you're ready, Nova. And we'll go again. I need 15 more fighter kills. Do you want to do boats after that? Hopefully, Crispy. Fingers crossed. I don't know if you're around tonight, but if you want, we could have a, like, poke around the shop if you want later. We could, like, snoop on it together if you like. I got a few things I need to do tonight, but if you fancy having a chinwag... I don't know, I just thought, hey, it's an opportunity to be social, isn't it? Hey, Rex. Oh, at least I'm not the only one that ends up having this discussion. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. See, this is why I'm always pedantic in my emails. I always specify the exact date, because the amount of confusion it could cause. Yeah. What? Shimachi, I'm so confuddled. What are you on about? How you doing, by the way? You alright? Nice to see you. Oh, by the way, Crispy, I booted up WWE yesterday. I've got it working. I didn't know if I could pick your brain about it a little bit before I stream it tomorrow. Yep, I got WWE. I played it. No, I know. Crispy's not my first one. It's not my first rodeo. I played WWF, or whatever it was called back then. I played it on the Sega Mega Drive. That was the last one I played. So it's been a while. But I have played it. What does VIP do? Link bypass in chat, and you get spiffy ranks in the Discord with perks and VIP only giveaways in the Discord as and when they happen, which is fairly rare, but they do happen occasionally. I know, it's been a long time, Crispy. It's been a long, long time, but it should be fun. Captain Derp's becoming a wrestler. I'm gonna have to ditch this vehicle. Hang on. The War Thunder Friday... No, I haven't bought it. I didn't even know they had one. Hang on, now I have to look that up. Where is that on their website, Shimachi? Is it on Steam? Hang on. Hey, there we go. I will hook you up with that later, alright? I always add an extra day on, basically, so you'll get the full time on it. I've done it plenty of times, Rex. The problem is when you do that, instantly you get laser beamed for being enemy number 1. That is the unfortunate problem with that one. Yeah, is this on their website? Or I don't see it on the Steam listing. It's on the web? Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. Hopefully it's still got me logged in. If not, I'm gonna have to do password digging again. The Black Prince and a K850? Okay. Yeah, those are both tanks, right? Am I having a brain fart? Ah! Isn't that Prince tank supposed to be quite good? Hi, Nav. No, I'm not crashing. I'm falling in style. That's what we do. We fall in style. Oh, it's a plane, is it? Oh, it's a heli. That's why I don't recognize it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even really touched the helicopters in this, so I have absolutely no bloody clue. It's a heli. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, hang on. War Thunder Shop. Let me try and bring it up. Is heli okay? I have no clue. I have absolutely no bloody clue. Hey, thank you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day been, Boom? Everything all good? What were you on? Hang on, let's have a little moochy mooch. If the bot decides to work. Hey, War Thunder, there we go. How's things? Oh, there's a P61A as well. Oh, okay. What nationality? I'm assuming US, right? Or is there a version that belongs to another nation? I don't know. But ow! Ow! Okay, that was a little too close to the ground. I squished a tree. Mistakes were made. Oh, they put a plane with... Right, okay. Can I show it? Well, yes, I suppose. Oh, I'm not signed in, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I can show it, not signed in. Not when I'm in a match. Wait until I'm out of my match, and then I'll do it. No, the tree jumped out at me. It's the tree's fault. It's okay, you're fine, Rex, you're fine. You're fine, it's all good, don't worry. We're all derping, it's fine. Everything is fine. Welcome Raiders in from Booms, by the way. I hope you all had a great time over there. Hope you're having a lovely day, a good start to the week. Oh, brilliant. Okay, are you in my Discord, Casper? Thank you for letting me know the Discord, because yeah, without that, I can't do that bit. Both, Nev? Both? Question mark? You are? Okay, cool. No worries, that's all good. Right, I'll make sure that's sorted later for you. You should be good. I can't do it in the middle of the stream, but I'll sort it out in a bit.
Attack the A point.
Me and multitasking don't go very well together. I tend to potato a lot. Much potato, handle it. Oh, there we go. But yeah, we can bring the shop up in a minute. Is there anything in particular you're mooching for, Shimachi?
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy.
Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. We're going for the next one. Is it really bad now? I want to see them add an accessory in game for an egg and a beaver so you can stick it on your planes and your tanks and stuff. Thing is, that's just gonna have a whole load of questions being asked. I could see that going very, very wrong. Very, very fast. No, I'm sweet and innocent, Nav. You know it, really. Aren't we, guys? We're all sweet and innocent here. We'll put our little halos on and go, ah! Nope, nobody says anything weird here. Totally legit. We're just all very well-behaved sausages.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Okay, I got that one.
Attack the A point.
That's fine. We put Jeff in some fertilizer. It's fine. That's why he's growing. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Jeff has just been in the fertilizer again. Jeff's been very, very well fertilized. That's all it is. He likes ease fertilizer. Oh gosh, that was bad. I had the gear out way too long. Oh, I had the gear out way too long there. GG. Right, let's get stuck back in there again.
Attack the A point.
But yeah, I can bring the shop up in a minute, Shimachi. I've got it on my other screen.
Has captured the airfield. We need to regain control.
But it looks like this bundle is for like 6 days or something? 6.5 days? Something like that. So, yeah. Was it just the Black Friday bundle you wanted to have a look at, Shimachi?
If we don't do something fast,
Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Trying to get enemy kills and I'm failing horrendously. I've got backup on that fighter. We'll use that. I need to get them specifically in a fighter for them to count, so that's my problem. Yeah, give me a minute, Shimachi. I'll show you.
the airfield is ours.
Yeah, it's a shame it's not on Steam,
Well done.
but it is what it is. Oh, I need a big stretch. I need a very big stretch. By the way, guys, you want to enter that giveaway that was on the go with GMG, that second link, that bit.ly link there will take you to it. Got till the 27th to enter for those that are interested. But yeah, that's the thing if you want to get gift cards. So Best of luck to everyone who's entered. Come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, he chipped my wing. No. We'll see if I can get this under control. I can't turn this. At least not very easily, I can't. Oh! What if I could stick a landing? I'm a little far away, though, to do it. Maybe. Hang on, maybe. Hang on, I'm gonna try this for science. I mean, we have the engine still. Oh, I can get her in time. I think we might have been able to do it. It would have been really rough to land it. It would have been nice to try, though. I would have been down to give it a go. I'm Hannibal Lecter and Bundy with the crimes I've done in No, I'm innocent! Until proven guilty. In all fairness, when I rocked up to Baldur's Gate, okay, I was tasked with investigating murders. I have done exactly that. They didn't say what rules I had to abide by. I may have inadvertently done a bunch of murders in the process of it. But they didn't say that was off the table, alright? Right, I think this is the bundle you're looking for. Ooh, jeez, okay, it's playing videos. Yeah, so it is the 61. Yeah, it's the A43 Prince and, yeah, P61. No, not murderous detective. I'm a misunderstood detective. I didn't say that. Someone else said that, Shimachi. Someone else said it was the helicopter. I hadn't seen the pack, so I had no clue. And then you get a title with it, I think? Yeah. You get a title. So. Well, there you go. That's the one that's in there. I had to cover up the evidence of what happened, Nev. That was the problem. Do I have that vehicle? I might have it. Hang on. I definitely don't have the tank. P61A11. Hang on. Let me see if I have it. God dang it. Every time you move it to another tab, it restarts the video. Just slightly annoying. Said it was a tier 3. Rank 3 USA. Where is it? Rank 3. Yeah, I know it's a Prem. I'm trying to see where it is. I don't see it. Yeah, P61, A11. I don't... It don't show in game? Oh, okay. Well, that'll explain that one then. No, Rex! No, don't be sorry! Don't be sorry! We can't know everything, it's fine. You're so knowledgeable and sweet with everything else. You have a perfect excuse not to know, it's fine. It's okay, Rex, don't panic. Do not panic. It's a 3.7. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god, where is my sets? The fuck is going on? Oh man, dude, I got so many of these that aren't finished. I really need to sort this out. Fucking hell. Anyway, I need to go back to those at some point. I need to sort that out. You stole my dance hat? I'll let the kids know. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Oh, I need to do a tidy up on all my sets. Oh, it's below the Cobra when you buy it? Okay. Thank you, Vol. Do you have it then? Is it actually any good? They withdrew. That's annoying. I wish they'd show them, but with like a different color border or something. Just to indicate their vehicles that exist in the game, but they've been withdrawn. Do you know what I mean? Or have it so that they're completely grayed out or something. Just have it can't be bought or something. Yeah, I heard the Prince was good. I'd say I'm not a tank person, so I have no ducking clue. I have absolutely no Scooby-Doos. Oh, is it Elsie? Oh, okay. So it's not that big of a loss then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good to know. Is there any way to test drive that vehicle since you can't see it in the tree? I presume there isn't, right? Unless you get like a rental test drive thing, right? I presume you can't. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Rex would be great. Because then at least then I wouldn't have to go around searching for it. Throw cookies at me? Dude, I'll eat the cookies. I can open my nice big mouth. Num 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 num. Oh, you go to the wiki page and it links? Does it really? I didn't know that! I knew the wiki had all the I didn't know you could just like test drive from the wiki. Dude, I didn't know that. Okay, I've learned something new today. Thank you. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. That's amazing. Nice. Oh, did you vault? Fair enough. Yeah, see, I've got the snail dollars in my account at the moment. I'm gonna get another 5k in December. I got about 26k in my account at the moment. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Nice to see you. How you been? Oh, Oxy showed. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, see, it's little things like that. You know what I should do when I get a chance? I should do like a noob's guide and I should put like info like that in there. Because I mean, I've had this game since 2013 and I didn't know. I can't be the only one that's missed that. I cannot be the only one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Rising. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate to ask, when it comes to that site, how do you see stuff on there? Because I'm on the dash and it gives me diddly squad information. It drives me absolutely nuts. I need to figure out how to do it better. Yeah, I funny enough, I did turn that on recently, Rising. I need to just go do all the independent settings on it. I am partially there. I will slowly get there. It's just, yeah, work in progress. Hopefully on the to-do list for this weekend or next weekend. Hey, Medicine, how you doing? Which ones does it cover, Rising? Yeah, no worries, Smashy. Have a good one. Take it easy. You can only unlock certain vehicles by hang on, by toy version, do you mean like a model building kit? I've seen there are some model building kits with vehicles for certain games. One of which I can't mention for legal reasons. But unfortunately my partner's kid has, so hence I know about it. I'll have to look into that one, Rising, because that's not one that I'm familiar with. I'll have to have a little mooch. In fact, let me add that to my notes. Because I am intrigued, and I shall do research for curiosity more than anything else. Because why not? Ooh. Yeah, see, the other one I was looking at was Botrix, but it's way too primitive at the moment, and there's some implications and issues with it. I've made a note of that one, though. I will have a look at it. Yeah, I really hope they get that API issue sorted out, because that really is holding so much back at the moment. It makes it absolutely infuriating to deal with. Thanks again, though, Rising. I do really appreciate the kindness and generosity. Oh, okay. I'll have to look those up then, Tan. Do they do it in collab with another company, or is it all done in-house? I don't know if you know. I'm just curiosity really more than anything else. Because the kits that I'm familiar with are obviously like all the Airfix ones. I have a crap load of those that I need to sit and paint. I love those, though. They're really good. Yeah, well, let me know what you think about it and all the pootling around in it. Because I'm keeping my kind of eyes and ears open for options at the moment, long term. I've resorted back to old stuff really just because of ease of doing so and to kind of figure things out and buy myself some time. I have some more kind of urgent matters I'm having to deal with at the moment, so I needed a sensible solution that I knew would work, so going back to stream elements made the most sense. Yeah, I get why people are on there. I just hate the lack of support with Facebook. And also the bulk of the streaming community over there is mobile games. So, yeah, that was like my big hang-ups about it. And I've heard that from a UI point of view, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. But yeah, it's really the technical support and platform support that scares me. I also heard that they're peeling back on Facebook gaming. So that streaming service might not be there much longer. It looks like they're wrapping up doing much with it. It's, yeah, it certainly sounds like Facebook are peeling back on it at the very minimum. Hey, Rex! Yeah, I'm good, how are you? Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Because a lot of the stuff I was looking at showed that they were peeling back on it. That's good, though, if there's news to the contrary. That's good to know. No, it's fine, Ten. You do what you need to do, mate. Hey, congratulations on the birthday. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Funny enough, I had mine yesterday. So birthday peeps. But yeah, 10, don't worry, don't panic, all good. Oh, I hope not, Menson, I hope not. Yeah, I'm sorry about the really unfortunate time with me doing, that company was up for 6 years, Menson, and there was no way I could have predicted them closing it down when they did. I'm really sorry about that. I wouldn't have even considered it an option if I'd have known. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Phoenix. That's one of the gripes I have, too. I just hate... Every time I've had an issue on Facebook, you just cannot get help with it, though. It is impossible unless you have a paid business account that's actively paying for ads for something. You cannot get help for squat on Facebook with anything. It drives me nuts. Welcome back, Rex. I was just saying happy birthday, by the way, and high five on birthdays, by the way. Mine was yesterday, so we have a lot of people in the community that have November birthdays. I don't know why. There's like a big batch of us. There are a lot of November babies in the channel. I'd love to pick your brain on that though sometime, Rising, if you wouldn't mind. I'd be curious to see and learn more. For educational and kind of curiosity, really, more than anything else. Yeah, no, I 100% agree, Mince. And again, I feel really bad it's kind of wasted your time, but It was a smart thing to do with the whole automation thing. But yeah, sorry, if I'd have known Minson, I wouldn't even have considered it. It just, yeah, just really unlucky timing, unfortunately. Feb is cold. Oh yes, everybody's cuddling. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely, Minson, definitely. I do appreciate all the effort and support though you gave me with that one, Minson. It was a massive, massive help. I was able to get so much more done as a result. Fair enough, Rising. Fair enough. Do I have you on Discord, by the way? I don't know, like I say, if you'd be down for having like a chat at some point. It'd be really cool just to kind of talk. Kick back and just talk about this kind of stuff. Obviously, I'm happy to talk about it on stream. It'd be cool to just get into the more nitty gritty of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you want my Discord, hopefully this reposts across. I think it will. If it doesn't, things I can't see my channel. This is the one thing I don't like about the Trovo dashboard. Ugh. I need to get my head around it. No, it's not cross-posting it in. Fuck! Okay, hang on. I need to sort this out. I don't know why it's... yeah, I am using Restream for that. For some reason, with Kick and Trovo, it's just not reposting it in, and I don't know why. It should be, because it's set to do it. But it's not doing it, and I don't know why. I don't know if I just don't have enough viewers on those platforms, so it doesn't register as active. I'm not sure. I'm really confused. I have no idea. But I can see everything just fine. It's just, like I say, it's not, for some reason, pulling... It's the same with D-Live as well. It's like, restreamed it across once, and then just not done it. And I don't know why. It just seems to be very, very hit and miss with those three platforms for some dumb reason. And I genuinely don't know why. Yeah, relay all messages automatically is turned on. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it. Don't know why it's not doing it. It's enabled, it's all turned on, it's just not being cooperative for some reason. Because I can see it doing it in certain areas, and it's just not doing it in others, and I don't know why. Twitch and YouTube is fine, but the other three it fucking hates for some reason. And I don't know why. Wow, Nav, I wish. I wish. This, hang on, which one, Rex? The... Hang on, oh, M1098, that's an American one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong? A French tactic tank destroyer. Okay. Permissions? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure. I need to look into it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I need to figure it out. It has moderator permissions. So it's not that. I have no clue. I need to spend some time looking into it. Try and get to the bottom of why the fuck it's doing it wrong. I'll figure it out at some point. Oh, hey! There we go, Rising. I see you now. Right, let me just accept that request, and then I've got you. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, I need to spend some time just fixing it. But yeah, it should cross post. It's just not doing it at the moment. I need to fix it. Wow, Nav. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, it is amazing, and their support is great as well. They are just across the board fantastic.
We must not let the enemy recapture it.
That does sound fun, Rex. That sounds really fun. That sounds daft, though. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people did. A lot of people did. Thanks, Nev. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I see how it is.
Immediately. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Yes, I see how it is. Yeah, I need to fix a couple of things, but I'm hopefully I have everything sorted out.
Our victory is near. We captured the
But yeah, I'll look at that other thing you mentioned when I get a chance, because that's not one I'd heard of. So, be interesting to have a mooch. But yeah, I don't want to be hopping back and forth between stuff constantly. Yeah, I might have a ref link if you want it. You might be able to get some discount with that. I'll have to have a look. Oh, you've got one? Okay, well there you go. Even better then. Yeah, just try to help. You know, anything you can get a discount on, might as well, right? It all helps. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, Rising. Fair enough. That makes sense. But yeah, I just need to get organized. I need to get organized at the moment. I've got a couple of really critical things I need to get done in the next few weeks. But if I can get those done, I should be good. I should be good. So I'm getting organized. That's the Batman plan. But yeah, if I can get that stuff out of the way, I can then start like chipping away at some of the other jobs I've been meaning to do. I got boring stuff to do, like I need to get my taxes done. You know, that kind of crap. I just need to double check my paperwork and then I should be able to submit that. And then I've been getting up to speed with this year's. And then I've got a refund I need to request. And I got a couple of other things I need to do. So. Yes, I am. Yes, Emmett. Yes, I am aware of that, Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was ChatGPT, isn't it? He works for now. You see that a lot with CEOs. They'll just circulate. So, yeah, that really doesn't surprise me somehow. The one in charge of the Unity disaster left his post. And I believe he's already found a new post already as well. Yeah, that particular bloke is particularly infamous because he's the guy behind the innovation of loot boxes in video games. So, yeah. But yeah, no, you find that a lot, Rising. They will just circulate round and round and round. But yes, yeah, I am aware of Emmett and where he is now, yeah. Yeah, I have to wait and see what happens with that one. Welcome back, Rex. Sorry about that. They are capped at 1 minute, so they shouldn't last too long. Hang on, look at American tanks. What BR are we talking about? Where are they, Rex? I haven't done much in the way of American tanks. I got the base light tank, and that's as far as I got. I didn't go any further with it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he has, so... I don't think that situation is over yet, though, Minson. What with some of the other things I heard about in relation to that? I think that situation is far from over. We'll have to wait and see, though. Oh, you mean the open tops? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the 6.3? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're specifically talking about the American ones, so... That's what we're gonna have to a look at. Hey, Caddy, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. In fact, I've just seen the time, guys. We'll probably swap games soon. I want to make sure I leave enough time for you guys to get the drops. All the disclosure gubbins, because it's been a little while. Yeah, so obviously today's content is in partnership with Ubisoft. I am a Ubisoft partner. We will be playing Assassin's Creed in a little bit. And yeah, they very kindly enabled drops on my channel. So, when we swap game, you'll be able to get the latest Assassin's Creed drops. For those that want it, just make sure you've got your, UB account attached to Twitch, and then you should be eligible to get them when I do that swap over. And I believe the drops are for several games as well. So just FYI on that one.
Awesome sauce.
Yes, I have a single box that amalgamates them rising, yes. Yeah, otherwise it would drive me insane. Basically, I've got a box that amalgamates it, and then it has an icon for each platform. So I know exactly the source, and they just come in real time. Nice and simple. I just do it that way. I did have the thing on Botismo where it had all the separate dashes split up with the chats, but more convoluted way of doing it. Way more convoluted way of doing it. Hey, Cat. Thank you for the awesome sauce. Thank you for the boss check of the hydrate. I do actually need to do that. I have not been drinking enough today. A little bit dry in the mouth. I need to be careful with that. Little sausage needs hydration. Ah! I will get this eventually. If I don't overcook the guns like a plum. That's fine. That's fine. As long as one can wield it correctly, Rex. That's the main thing. You could have a big one, but you gotta make sure you know how to wield it carefully, health and safety and all that jazz. Am I right? You don't want it to be unruly and flop onto someone by accident. That wouldn't be good. Sorry, it's just so much option innuendo there. I had to take it. I'm sorry. It was too easy. Thing is, after I say that, I'm like, that's what she said. It's not the size, Rex. It's how you use it. Everybody knows this. It's all good and well having a lovely big machine, but if you don't know how to use it, you ain't getting anywhere. You need to make sure you have the operator manual and the skills to use it. Okay, well, I ended up kaput in the ground, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. The best of the Batman plans. Because that's how we do it. That's how we roll. I need to get over that, but I'm going to be way too late. I'm going to be way too late. The match is going to be over before I get there. Oh, one thing I'm going to stick in the schedule for next month. I know I not had a chance to do it yet. DCS and Microsoft Flight Sim, you guys still cool for that? I haven't done DCS at all, but I want to do more of the, I don't want to call them disaster scenarios, because that's the wrong, challenges we'll call them. I think that's what they are. I want to do more of the challenges. And, in Microsoft Flight Sim, because they were fun. They were very fun. I was terrible at them, but we had fun. I got the vehicle on the ground relatively safely. I need a stick, though, so bad. And I do not mean that in a weird way. I might actually have a look in the sale and see if there's a Black Friday deal for HOTAS. Because if I can get one at a sensible price, I might be able to justify it. But I am so reluctant to spend money right now until I get that refund that I'm owed. I'm desperately trying to save like a squirrel hiding nuts constantly at the moment. Because this year has been rather expensive because of my car. So... Because I've had change of tires, MOT, insurance. I've had a service as well. I've probably spent nearly $1,000 on my car this year, and it's kind of scaring me. I mean, it's normally my biggest expense anyway. It normally accounts for like half to 3/4 of my expenses every year, but I'm just the urge to squirrel stuff away at the moment. Is strong, because I'm trying to be extra safe and planning. I'm glad you like it, Rising. I just think I sound stupid, to be honest. It's a bit of a mess. My accent is all over the place. I don't fit in with where I live, because my parents have an accent from elsewhere, and I got the piss taken at me constantly. I get told I sound too posh. Then I get mistaken for being Australian. it's just like, I can't win. Don't get me wrong, I talk shit online. I could be far more formal if I wanted to be. But it's just hilarious. I've had people go in and like, oh my god, you must be minted, you sound rich. And I'm like, no. No. It's just like, okay, thanks. I guess it's a backhanded compliment somehow in there. I don't know. It's just a mess, man. I get all the stereotype crap as well. You know, the stuff about the bad teeth and invading places and all the rest of it. But I normally brush that off because it's most people just joking. There are a few people that are a bit serious about it, though. I actually had somebody in my DMs threatening to get rid of me because of it. And I was like, what? But yeah, so apparently I was the source of all their troubles because a couple 100 years ago, things happened that I had nothing to do with. And for that reason, I had no right to make content or stream, and that I should shut up and get back in the kitchen, basically, was the TLDR, what they were saying. And I was like, wow! I was like, okay, mate, someone needs to calm down. It was funny. I'm glad it wasn't in a voice call. I'm glad it was in text, because I was just laughing at it. Because it's just insane. Oh, don't worry. I'm not far from the Dorset border, Rex. I'm not that far. I am not that far. I do slip into a bit of that occasionally. Rarely, but it does happen. My partner, however, though, his dad's from Dorset, so he's got that accent about him. It's really weird, though, because Josh has lived all over the place. Originally, he's from Cornwall, but he lived in the middle of the Middle East for most of his childhood. And then he's lived in Brighton, and then he's lived in Somerset and Dorset for the rest of his life. So yeah, he's all over the place. He's lovely though, I love him so much. But yeah, he's had a very, very broad kind of experience in life of places he's lived. Oh, yeah, Rennick. Fair enough. Oh. I guess they gotta prove it. I don't know. Oh, fair enough, Rex. Fair enough. Are we talking like villagey town, like at the bottom end of it, or are we talking like a fairly substantial... Because there's quite a bit of area. Either way, though, towns are kind of nice, though, because you get the benefit of some of the rural and the kind of the metropolitan at the same time. You know, you have amenities nearby for the most part, but also you can see some fields occasionally, which is nice. There are perks to the whole town thing. It can be a bit weird though. I don't know if you've got the situation like where I'm at. I'm in a town, right? But it's like the town that's the hub for everything else. So you've basically just got nothing but villages nearby. And it pretty much is like the equivalent of being a city and everything else filtering in. So it's, yeah, it's a bit odd. It's like if we want anything that's not here, tough, basically, unless you want to drive for like 2-3 hours for something stupid. I mean, there's a big place, like an hour and a half, but like, good luck with the rest of it, you know? The other problem we've got is where we live is basically a floodplain. I'm on a hill. The problem is everything around me floods. It basically becomes just a giant moat. Which is great if you want to avoid getting invaded. So unless they've got boats, they ain't getting in here. But the downside is if you want to leave, you've basically done the Hotel California to yourself. You ain't going anywhere. Like I say, grab a snorkel and a boat. Because when it floods, you're fucked. You ain't going anywhere. You are stuck well and truly. And if you're in one of the villages in the lowland area, get a swimsuit, because you're gonna need it. You want to put your precious stuff upstairs, let's put it that way. So, yeah. Yeah, it does basically turn into a castle, yeah. It does turn into a giant Motte and Bailey. It's stupid, but that's literally what the area's like. There's a couple of hills, and then everything floods. So... if you like swimming and you like boats though, and you don't mind going out in bad weather, then I guess it's probably nice, you know? But I don't think they'll be putting it on the tourism pamphlets anytime soon, I'll be brutally honest. Oh, welcome to the Discord. I hope you enjoy it, and if there's anything you need, just let me know. It's mostly derping and memes in there. I hope you enjoy it though. Welcome to our weird little home on Discord. Any questions, just ask. It's not a problem. I've lost my engine. I've only just noticed. That's not good. I need to park this. Preferably not in a tree. You might need to DM it to me, Rex, because you need ranks in the Discord to send images. The ranks are very easy to get. They're in the Stream Elements shop. We have bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond system. It's a streamlined version of the 50 rank system we had before. So yeah, you will find you're a bit permalocked in there to start with, but it doesn't take long to level up. By chilling and watching the stream, you're getting points. If you do exclamation mark gold, no, coins, sorry, we changed it. Exclamation mark coins, you'll see how many coins you've got. And then basically you go and spend them in the shop. Exclamation mark shop should give you the link for it. But basically it's a little rank redeem thing. Yes, you can DM me, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, yeah. That's fine. I just wanted to let you know, as I say, the perms are there. It's just to stop scammers, basically. You know how they come into servers and they're like, do you want to buy my graphics? Oh no, I reported you to Steam, wow! You know, that crap. So yeah. It just makes it a little bit harder for them. Yes, you have Minson, for now. I need, as I say, we need to sort everything out long term. Oh, brilliant, thank you. Thank you. Let me try and find it. I don't see it, but that might just be I'm looking in the wrong spot. Did you DM it directly? Hang on, I might need to open a thread with you. It's fine, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You opened it? Okay, I do not see it for some reason. And I don't know why.
The enemy will win.
Okay, hang on. No, I don't see it. Did you verify yourself in the server? Hang on. I can do that. Oh, hang on. Now something booped at me. Ah, I see friend request. There we go. I got it now. I got it now. There we go. Brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I think there's just a bit of a delay at sending. I got it. I got it now. There we go. Sorry. Sometimes things can take a while. There we go. Problem solved. But yeah, I got the friend request. I don't see anything in the chat text. Again, Discord might be being weird. You know how it is. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, again, Vincent, thank you for all your help with that stuff. Again, I'm so sorry that everything flopped over when it did. It's just my luck in a nutshell. It really is. I feel sorry for my pilot. The little vomit fest he's going to be having in there. Oh, it says sending? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. It takes as long as it takes. It's all good. I'm going to try and prioritize fighters, because the task is fighters, so... we'll try and do that first and foremost. And we'll see where we go from there. I'll tell you what, Rex, going back to what you said about amphibious cars, if people made those and sold those here, they make an absolute mint. That's the innovation and technology that we need right there. We need those right now. That would be amazing. I also think they need to start building houses on stilts as well. Again, that would probably help. I don't know if you could build a brick house on stilts, but you never know.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I know they exist. I'm just saying they're not terribly mainstream, are they, though? It's not like I could rock up to the local dealership and be like, yeah, I'll have that amphibious... You know, they have one out front. Oh yeah, I know how... No, I know there's loads of countries where that's the norm. They just have... But I've not seen any in the UK. I just don't know if it'd be terribly practical with brick. I suppose if you made the stilt itself brick. I guess that would work. I think if you made it like wood, then you'd have a problem. If you made it like brick house on wooden stilts, that might go badly. But I don't know. I'm not an engineer, and there's probably a good reason I'm not an engineer, and that's because I suck at everything. Oh, does it? Oh, brilliant, Rex. Give me a minute. I'll have a look. Yeah, well, you look at, like, Venice, for example, Rex, and the houses they've got there. A, really cool. But also, like, that takes some engineering. Some serious engineering. Isn't a boathouse just a riverboat? Surely. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm seeing that barrel, Rex. Holy crap. That's a beefy boy right there. That is a beefy one. I like it though, it looks cool.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, you did the quiz can. Ha! Nice. Nice, funny. I've been meaning to do that as well. Use the same tack as a lighthouse. Yeah, that sounds good. Mm-hmm. I didn't realize you knew about that can. That's cool though. Funny that I said I was gonna do it. I'm probably gonna record it and then show it up on YouTube at some point for a bit of funsies. But yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for sharing your result with me. Did you do that today? I presume so, right? Welcome back, Rex. Welcome back. Ah! Hey, crispy! Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm so on fire right now. I am so on fire.
Air.
Yeah, sorry, Crispy. If I could afford to, I'd help you out with that. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position where I can, sadly. Sorry. Okay, I think we're hopping out of this giant flying barbecue, because that is not going to sort itself out.
Captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture
That sounds amazing, Rex. I wonder if it can get through a tiger. Because tigers are pretty beefy. Hey, Vod, how you doing? Sorry, just a curiosity thing more than anything else, because the tiger tanks from the front are nasty to deal with.
on the enemy. They're winning.
I wonder how good. Also, some of those tank destroyers, you know, those really solid ones. That was? Oh, okay. Well, that's that question answered then. Okay, well, there you go, Rex. 2 for 1. You answered my question before. You know, you anticipated it. You anticipated. You're just psychic. You have crystal balls or something. I don't know. You know how to do things for science. There you go. You're just that good, all right? You're just that good. You know what I'm gonna say before I even say it. Come on. I'll try and take him out, but he's running away like a little wuss. No, that's a thing, Viper! That's a thing! Come on! Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. It's a sweet and innocent thing and you know it.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of the
You're right, Prox. Welcome back. How's you? You okay? I hope the info earlier helped. You know, you're more than welcome anytime to DM me. Yes, I am a content creator for Ubisoft, yes. I am part of their partner program. I have been for a little while now. Hence, we're doing a collab with them today. I have the official Twitch drops for Assassin's Creed today. Called you a shit. Yeah, the dude's just clueless and doesn't know Rex. Don't worry.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
That's just him not knowing.
Keep it. If we don't do something
Oh, you
fast,
had no
the enemy
internet?
will win.
Oh! Okay, fair enough. No, with more than one Viper, you could rob them and predict multiple things at once. It's called efficiency. It's all good. Why have one when you can have two? There's some question marks there that...
Get back to base.
Can you have it? Sure, you can have my crystal ball. Hang on, no, are you talking about the drops? Hang on, Cam. Whoa, I'm gonna cross wires here. When I play Assassin's Creed, like, just make sure you've got your Ubisoft account connected to your Twitch and then you can get the drops. That's all you need to do. Just make sure you got it all hooked up like you normally would with any other game. And then when I stream it, and very soon, actually, I'm just gonna wrap up this task I'm doing and then we're gonna swap. We're going to head to ancient Greece today. And we're gonna do Odyssey. There isn't a CC code. No, they don't give me like a referral link or anything for that one. As far as referral links go, I've got one for Green Man, Wraith. I'm a Humble Bundle partner, and I'm an Epic Games partner. Twitch drops of Assassin. Yes. Yeah, when I swap game, Casper, they'll be on. I'm in their creator programs, so you could get the official drops through me. I have to sign up for things, but yeah, I've signed up for today's one. But it's not a code can, it's just have your accounts connected, watch, and then once the watch time is done, you hit claim, and then it'll go into your account, and then you're good to go. It's normal kind of drops format, basically. I'm not going to run another one of those, because we're going to head into the other game shortly. But yeah, we're going to have an ancient Greece adventure today. I haven't played Odyssey yet. It's of the recent ones, it's the one I haven't played, so I wanted to give it a try. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Hopefully I don't face plant a wall. Because I've done that before. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, fair enough, Rex, yeah. Yeah, it's true. There is a little bit of tech requirement for it, yeah. Takes time, does take time. What am I doing? Yeah, we need fighters first. Let's just get stuck in. Everything will be good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Boopity boop. But yeah, any questions about the Ubisoft stuff, just feel free to ask, guys. It's not a problem. I'm happy to explain. But yeah, main thing, get your Ubisoft accounts connected to Twitch, and then the rest of it should just work. But yeah, they've got some cosmetics on at the moment, I believe. So, yeah, hopefully you'll like those. And if you're interested in what they are, yeah, if you go to the drops menu and just look up the campaign, you'll be able to see what they are. They'll appear at top of chat, though, once I start the Ubisoft section, so... You'll all be good. But yeah, they have a Black Friday sale going on at the moment, guys. I think it's like 80% off Assassin's Creed games. So if you've been meaning to get one of the Assassin's Creed games, now is actually a very good time to do so. Right, so I've just looked it up. So they've got Hoplite Dory for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and they've got a Blood Elf Raven for Valhalla that you can get. So those are the available options, guys. Tank evaporate. That needs to be a new class, Rex. That needs to be a new class. I'd be all for that. What's the reload on it like, though? With shells like that, it's got to have horrible reload, surely. Right? It's quick? No, you have to be joking. No! What are they doing? Are they feeding the gun reloader Red Bull? Like, what? No! You have to be kidding me. Hey, Guppy. Thank you very much. You just in time. I'm gonna be swapping. We're gonna have some ancient grease derping in a minute. And by grease, I don't mean the squidgy lubricating variety. Going back in history to stabby people. For I am Derpy Assassin. I will solve all the problems. It'll be fine. I just need to have like a Rocky montage. And it'll be fine. Come on. Derping in grease sounds like... Don't worry, that'll be tomorrow when I do WWE. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna spend so much time in the character creator, though, I warn you. We're gonna have some fun with the character creator.
We are losing.
I'm thinking about making both Captain Derp and Gary the Chef.
Attack enemy troops.
Yeah, they've got discounts across pretty much the whole range can.
Destroy enemy base.
13 seconds? That's stupidly low. Hey! Nice, Guppy! Yay! Congratulations! Yay! Then we get to go down to Poppin' Up a meal or something if you want. You'll have to get all settled in and everything though first. Make sure you look after yourself. That's awesome though. I'm so glad you got it all sorted though. 7th of Jan though. It means you're just going to be crazy busy over Christmas though. Oof. You got like a moving vehicle booked and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna... No, it's gonna be great, Jeff. Seriously. It's gonna be awesome. Yes, he's gonna come moderate me IRL. Yeah, try to keep me out of trouble. Yeah, he's coming down to my neck of the woods, Jeff. That's why. Go chill out for a little bit. He can get me out of the house for a bit. And some of those IRL real-life pixels. I get to see the world in 4K or whatever it is. Flak buses fire. So, yeah. 13's still pretty low, though. Isn't it? Compared to some of the other options that are in the same class, right? Well, I say he'll try and keep me out of trouble. He probably won't manage it. I gotta show him all the good places around here. Go chill out for a bit. It'll be good, it'll be good. Oh, you got the brother-in-law dinner. Ah, nice. Okay, good. Good. So you're all organized then. Excellent. Brilliant. I'm glad that's all kind of settling into place for you. That is very, very good to hear. It's nice when a plan comes together, isn't it? It's very, very nice when plans come together. Yeah, but it's like that, isn't it, at the moment we're moving? It's very hard to get the chain moving and do everything you need to do. All the paperwork and the MacGuffins and fitting it around everything else. It adds up, doesn't it? Very time-consuming process. Oh, you just went and bought Assassin's Creed Mirage? Nice. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of the Mirage Assassin. So I hope you enjoy it. I've had some fun in it. It's been good. I need to get back on it, though. I need to get further into my little adventure, preferably not aggravating all the locals and getting myself into trouble. Because I'm a mess. Oh, thank you for the host earlier, by the way, Vod. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you we get procs for the follow earlier. I do really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. It's most kind of you. It's very, very sweet of you all. I just like to derp around. Nothing will change that. Always derping to the max. Should be good. Oh, one thing that will be good, Guppy. I don't know if you're into your movies too much. They have a cinema near here. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they don't close it. I don't know if you fancy a cinema day at some point. But that might be an option if you're into that kind of thing. If there's like a film on that's any good. Yeah, Jeff. I need to make that in Stellaris. It'll be amazing. Yeah, well, there's a couple of nice places to eat, Guppy, and then we have the bowling here. We have like a bowling alley with a little mini arcade. There's a few places that are nice to eat. And then there's the little local nerd hangouts that are great. Although one of them's moving because they're turning it into flats, so I'm not sure where that's going, but the other one is still there. And Kirst! Yeah, good, yeah. We're just chilling, we're just taking it nice and easy. Little post-birthday stream yesterday, so we're just nice and relaxed. Nice and relaxed. But yeah, game's going pretty good. I got a challenge done. We're doing dailies, and then we're going to swap and we're going to become an assassin in Ancient Grace. Because today's stream was with Ubisoft, so that's what we're doing. Thanks! Yeah, I'm a year older now. It's kind of scary. I'm 33. Sorry. But yeah, no, more level ups, but more stupidity as well. Because why not, right? Oh no, seriously, me with the boats and that. It's kind of silly, really. Best plane? In what way? As in one that I play really well or one that I just enjoy? Oh, nice, Rex, nice. You got so much ahead of you. Just wait and see. Oh, yours was the 14th. Nice, congrats. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed. I was saying to the guys earlier, we have tons of people with November birthdays in this community. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. There's a lot of November babies here. Oh, yeah, sure, Rex. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, the one that I enjoy? Ooh, probably...
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I have a Hellcat that I really like. And a Hurricane that are really nice. I also really enjoy some of my USSR planes. It's like a lag and a, not a MiG. I'm trying to think of the name for it. Permanent brain fart. I can't remember. It's dropped out of my head now. It's gonna bug me. I don't remember the name of it now. It's a USSR prop. There's a few of them. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. What is it called? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up in a second. I can't remember. Yak! That's it. Yes, the yaks. Yakety yaks. Yeah, I have a few of those that I really like. I'm actually quite good on some of those. Compared to my baseline, which is really bad, but... That's neither here nor there. I like it, Rex. I couldn't pull off saying that to someone. But I do like it. It's smooth. Very smooth and slick. It's the kind of thing like you'd get like some fancy guy at a bar and he'd be like looking at you and be like, ooh. I don't know why in my head it's like a 1950s movie. Do you know what I mean? He was looking at me suave and sophisticated from across the room. You know, that kind of thing. He wiggled his eyebrows as if to say, I love you. A moment later, the barman passed me his number. I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. Do not make me write plots for films because it will go horribly wrong. The best plane that I play good. Well, the Yaks would definitely be a contender for that.
We need to put more pressure.
A couple of B-47s as well.
They're winning.
Destroy hostile troops.
Trying to think what else. Hurricane. Tier 2 Hurricane's really nice.
Attack hostile base.
I really like that. That one's fun.
We've lost.
See about that one, Guppy. We'll see about that one. I'm trying to have a... Oh, I'm having a brain fart now. I mean, I like some of BF-109s. I don't think I play them as well, though. I do enjoy them, though. I do enjoy them. Oh, am I one short? No! Wow, Rex! Very good teeth. I'm one short. What the hell? Okay, I need to do one more and then we're going to swap and become an assassin. Because that's how jobs work. Apparently. That's how we're going to do it. Yeah, exactly, Count, yeah. Problem is me using it. I go potato mode because that's just what I do best. I'm little queen of potato mode. Do. Ready up when you get to go, Nova. You know how I feel about that one, Jeff. I love it, but I also get frustrated with the current situation with the series. Oh, I want him to fix it. I want him to fix Total War so bad. They made such a mess of it. It's sad. It's so sad. I don't know, Prox. I'd have to check. Welcome back, Rex. Right, Nova, let me, cue us. Like I said, this will probably be the last one, and I'm gonna swap everything over. And then we've got, like, a couple hours to be an assassin. We'll go through our little Rocky montage of becoming an assassin, and then we'll be let free into the world. And then all the chaos will begin. Like I said, I'll try not to face plant a wall. I do that way too often on the games. Yes, yes, Jeff. Yes, yes, I remember that all too well. Welcome back, Diego. How are you? Nice to see ya. Gertbig Fluffer Hugs. Yeah, I'll have to get that tank at some point, Rex. It's gonna take me a while, though. Oh, that's not too bad, Cam. That's not too bad. Oh, yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I need to keep on top of that. Thank you. Have a little slurpy slurp. I haven't got tea at my desk at the moment. I had a cup of tea earlier, though. Mmm! Yeah, you like that dino, don't you? I think it's cute, though, isn't it? I saw the image you sent me, Rags. Yeah. Oh, did we? Okay, I'll have to do that then. Give me a minute. I'll sort that out. Yeah, I will do that in a minute. We're super close to another gift sub then. Hey. That's good. So just a reference for those that don't know. So what we do is we have a thing called the T-Rush, which is what Jeff is talking about. But basically every time we hit a 10% marker, you guys get coins, which is the channel currency. And then every 25% there is a gift sub given out to a random community member. It is, like I say, 100% random. And it's just a way to give back, because obviously ads are a thing and they're annoying, and I completely appreciate and understand this. But yeah, I have to do things. And anyway, so basically the way we kind of offset that is basically every month people get the opportunity to get a free one, potentially. So yeah, when we hit those 25% markers, you guys get a free one on me. But it's yeah, it's randomly selected, so best of luck whoever gets the next one when it happens. But yeah, that's why we do the T-Rash, and that's how we do that, if that makes sense. Ooh, come on. There we go, we got that. F82, I don't think I have that. Anybody in chat got an opinion on that one? But yeah, I don't think I have that one. Got me, rip. I haven't, Can. No, I saw your result. I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to record it for a video, funnily enough. Love a good cuppa, definitely. Definitely on that one. But yeah, I will do the quiz. I'm going to do it off stream and I'm going to record it. I already have plans to do it. I haven't got around to do it yet. You beat me to it. Let me have a look up at this F82. I don't think I have it. Oh, the twin Mustang. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I have a Mustang, but I don't think it's that one. The Mustang I have is the British one. I can't remember what the BR on it is. It's just the Mustang I have is just a single prop standard thing. 99% sure I don't have that 82. Oh yeah, absolutely, Rex. No, I 100% get you on that one. Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't want to be looking down the barrel of that thing. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be very, very bad. Delicate's a hit. Oh, delicate. Oh, right. Okay. Is the maneuverability on it decent? Ah! God dang it. That was my fault. That was my fault. I face planted rather badly. Oh, I actually have ammo that isn't default finally. Good. That's good change. I need to work on that. Good old Batman plans. Alright, okay, done. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. I know, I'm trying not to hug the ground. I have a horrible habit of doing it. Do I have do you mean, do I have any jet planes? Yes, but caveats attached to that. For start, I only have 2 that I'm playing, and I don't want to say I didn't get them legitimately. I did get them legitimately. I just didn't get through the normal means that everybody else does. I have an F-16, which Snail gave me as a gift. And then I have a Saab, which I think was some RNG bullshit box crap that I was just like, oh, let's flick a few spare Eagles at this, because I was bored. And I got it. I don't encourage going for the boxes, but I at the time, this was like me pre-being a CC, and I had no plans to get any more, so I was just like, wait, throw them away kind of thing. Yeah, so I ended up with Saab. I think I have some tech tree jets unlocked, but I don't play them. I'm on that weird kind of tier 3-4 hybrid zone, if that makes sense. So I think I have a couple researched and a couple of trees, but I haven't gone anywhere near them. If that makes sense. I'm in a weird situation when it comes to jet planes. Ah! He got me. He got the pilot. Rip. He got me. He got me good. Right, I'm gonna just seal an extra one in. It shouldn't be necessary, but why not? And then we'll go for the strike, because I need to get things leveled up. That is the Batman plan. So they've got 3 of them, Rex? Oh, they are in so much trouble on the enemy team. Yeah, good luck to them dealing with that. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Do I have a favorite? Well, I have 2 that I play. So, yeah, of the 2 I have that I've played, I'd say the F-16. The Saab is just slow. I am a complete nutter, though, on the F-16. Yeah, I fly it like it's wiggling and wobbling like a weeble. It's messy. I'm not very good at flying jet planes. It's a whole other monster. Something I'm not very good at. Oh, did he, Rex? Oh, rip. That's unfortunate. That's annoying when that happens, but Chi-Chi, well played to him. He's doing his job. He's getting you as best he can. Sometimes that's the way to do it, though. Sometimes that's the way to go. At least it just doesn't kick you out of the plane when your tank gets destroyed. The one thing I don't like is the fact I can't really order my tank around when I'm in an aircraft. That bit's annoying. I hate not knowing what's going on with my tank. Do you know what I mean? Am I the only one that has this problem? That's like the one thing that worries me. Because like the amount of times I've been shot, I like hide the tank. And then someone comes around and I can't... It's like the crew took a holiday. And I'm like, no, that's not realistic. They all went AFK while I put an aircraft up. And I'm like, nah. I don't like it. It really annoys me. It's one thing that really bugs me. Puts me off wanting to field planes until the absolute last moment. Because I don't like my tank getting nuked while I'm not in it. So... Slight annoyance with tanks is that. My favorite airliner? What, as in IRL? I wouldn't say I have any, because I haven't really done much in the way of flying. I've been watching that airline documentary from the early 2000s, though, that's got EasyJet and I think it was Britannia in it. I wouldn't call them my favorites or anything. I don't really fly aircraft. I've been on aircraft a couple of times, tops. I went on a plane to go to Prague, and I went on a plane to go to Lithuania. And I've been on a plane to go to Denmark. That's about it. So I haven't really done much in the way of plane travel. I would love to go do some conventions sometime, and some plane travel may be involved in that at some stage. But yeah, it's not something I do very often. They spawn capped you to death? Wow. Oh, they sound salty about it. What's really evil, Rex? When you put backups on it. That's when it gets really evil. They kill you and you immediately come back in the same thing. They're gonna really hate you for that. That's how you wind them up. That's how you wind them up. Come on. Let's slowly get over there. We are ahead on points, so that's good. I need to get higher up. My lack of height is a problem. A major bloody problem. Yeah, the Tigers don't have much that can pen them. Unless they get flanked, right? Because the rear isn't very well guarded, is it? But that's about it, really, isn't it? The rest of it's pretty well bulked out, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong? Yeah, they don't have many people left. I need to keep climbing, though.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Hi, Larky. How you doing? You alright? Okay, right. I'm about on the right height for this. Fire IRL? I mean, there's a number of Spitfires that I've seen in museums that are really cool. I actually went on a trip there, and I put it on my Insta. It's way, way back, but if you're into that kind of stuff, you can find that there. I'm hoping to go visit some museums in the future. That would be really nice. Go take some more photos and have a nice day out. I'm hoping to do the same for the tank museum as well. I need some time to do it though. Oh, you did all the achievement for the cock capping? Nice! Well done. Well done. Good, good, good. I don't know how many achievements I got on my run. Probably not many. I wasn't exactly going for them though. How many are there total, Larky, if you don't mind me asking? Only 3 away from platinum. Dude, well done. Good job, good job. Alright, that's my daily done. Right, did you want 1 round on a boat, Nova? I haven't got much time else for anything. I could do 1 though, and then I need to bolt onto the other game. I feel bad for making you wait this entire time for boats, sorry. Oh, yeah, so let me do it. I'll do an example. So it's the old system, so it'll be add. And then it's coins instead of gold now. And then we're on 70%, so it'll be 7k this time round. And then it should just be... Oh, no. God dang it, I've got the wrong way. Oh, geez, now I'm gonna forget. Was it chat? It might have been chat. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I had it around the wrong way. That's what it was. Sorry. There you go. There you go. That's it. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Funny that Crispy had this problem before we swapped. Right, got there in the end. Yeah, it's that format. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go American boats, alright? Because that's all I've really got. I'm gonna take my Arkansas and my Des. Is that alright? I got the new Japanese one because Snail gave it to me. But I've got nothing to put with it. I've got Yashimiro. But yeah, I got nothing to put with it, so I'm just gonna do Des and Arkansas. It's a quick, easy set to run. Oh, nice, Rex! Nice! Right, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna try and not potato aim. Hopefully we can get a queue. If we can't, I might have to stick it on arcade. Favorite tank? Ooh, I've only really played the German set. I played a little bit of the US set. I'd probably have to say Panther. I like the Panther. I like my medium tanks, basically. They're like my go-tos. I like some of the tank destroyers, but I hate the open tops. If that makes sense. Oh, did they, Larky? Okay. Ah, okay. Hey, Moist. How you doing? We're just doing one more match and then we're swapping to Assassin's Creed.
Left standard rudder.
Left standard rudder, aye aye.
I hope we're doing well. Thanks for dropping on in.
Ahead. Close.
Closing, make condition 1.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we've just been taking it nice and chill. Showing everybody my gifts I got for my birthday. Because I did birthday stream yesterday. It's going to be a crazy busy week.
Target identified. Destroyer.
Yeah, I have... Whoa! Okay, I'm being shot at. Anyway, yeah, so I'm, yeah, so I had my birthday on Monday. We had a birthday special. I got my Twitch anniversary Friday. I went and spent the weekend with Josh. So yeah, I had a good time with that. So that was fun.
Rudder.
Right, hard rudder, aye aye.
So yeah, we had a nice one. Took it nice and easy, just chilled out.
Steady as you go.
So yeah, all in all, pretty good. Pretty good.
Direct hit.
Turn to emergency repair.
So yeah, not bad, not bad. I just need to try and get some more sleep. One of my neighbors decided to buy a rooster. So I got fuck all sleep at the weekend.
Target.
Because the rooster decided to go constantly all weekend. Just to annoy me. I can't make a rooster noise, as you can guess. But anyway, that was my best rooster impression. It's not a very good one. But yeah, roosters are a thing. Yeah, I play naval. Yeah, I do a bit of everything. I play a bit of everything, Prox. Yeah, we do a little bit of everything here.
Repair parties to station.
Yeah, little bit of everything here.
Direct hit.
Come on.
Damage control. Repair parties secure and pump out water.
But yeah, mostly been playing US Navy. I have got some other vehicles, but I need to keep working on it. It's one of those things where I'll get round to it eventually.
Right, standard rudder.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, I have done, probably the next is my British set. Japanese coastline I did up to tier 3 because I needed something for a specific task. But yeah, and then I did a little bit of USSR and a little bit of Germany, but I didn't really get very far. Wow, Mark. Wow. Wow, dude. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm sweet and innocent on that. I'm extraordinarily sweet and innocent on that. That's really nice, Larky. Well done. How are you doing with the cruise, by the way? You managed to get them done all right. I still have a lot of work I need to do on mine.
Damage control.
I have quite the ways to go.
Damage control.
You're on full? Holy crap. You've been busy.
Identified. Battleship.
Yep, you've been busy.
Target identified.
Why did I get a warning there? Did I hit someone? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. At least I hope we're good. Oh god, I'm messing this up really bad. Ah, okay, Larky. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Yep. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, air's my main procs. I'd say boats and ships after that, and then tanks for me. Tanks is by far my worst and least played. By a long shot. I don't feel it as much, you know? It's not so much my thing. I'm all for playing around though, mucking around, trying things out though. So, yeah, it's worth bucking around in. Yeah, I'm gonna go down in a minute. It's also gonna throw my shots off as well, which is not so good. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hey, I got another assist. I'm not getting anything in the way of kills, but I am getting assists, so that's the main thing.
Light cruiser. Damage control. Repair
Come on. You can if you want. Most people just call me Charlie, Charlotte. It's fine by me. Doesn't really bother me at all. Everybody has their own way of saying it. But yeah, most people would just call me Charlotte. But it's all good. It's all good. Very good, Larky. Very good.
control. Repair parties.
Come on. No, you constantly protest that, Mark. Alright, I lost the ship. I lost it to a Moffat, but it's fine, it happens. Right. Des? Let's go Des. Desi Des. Maybe we'll go Alwyn after that. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's see what we can do. This is a cruiser, so it should go a little bit faster. Queen Derpy, yeah. Oh, heck yeah, Larky. Totally on board with that. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will do that now. Need to be nice and hydrated before we go and be an assassin. Best Batman plan ever. I think what we'll do, guys, we'll do a rapid swap after this. So rather than me like fucking off and AFKing for a full break, what I'll do is I'll put it on a break screen. I'll cover it up, but I will we'll just chat while I'm swapping it over. I'll mute the audio though, other than my mic, just while I get it sorted. That all right? And then we can just dive straight into the game.
Keep it up. The victory will be
I just want to get straight into the game because I've been itching to get on this one because it's the one that I haven't tried yet.
Right, standard runner.
I really want to give it a go. Sorry, Can. It's okay though, don't worry. We'll hopefully get things sorted on the farm for when you're next on. We'll probably just be sorting out the sheep situation, I would imagine. $25? What BR is that one? I don't know if I have it. Not off the top of my head at least, anyway.
On target.
Anybody have an opinion on the MiG-25? I'm trying to not get shot at the moment, Mark. That's the main problem.
Near miss.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I'm not careful. Problem is this ship is a lot squishier than the other one. So I need to be somewhat careful with it. Oh jeez, this thing's getting a lot closer. I am potato aiming. Okay, we're getting on target now. There we go. There we go. Oh, no worries, Cam. That makes sense. I hope that all goes well. Fingers crossed. Hope that all goes nicely. Come on.
Repair parties to station.
There is someone shooting at me.
080. 4,000 meters.
Victory is close.
Oh, you got torqued. Ouch.
Standard runner.
Ah, ripperoonie, mate. Ripperoonie.
Near miss. Engines hit. Losing power.
Really lucky. Okay.
Repair parties secure and pump out water. Make smoke.
Oh no, just wait. The lot of leprechaun skin in next.
Critical damage.
Oh, you torped someone. Biplane? Swordfish or gladiator? I don't have many of them, but actually no, I have all the tier 1 stuff, so yeah, I should actually have them all. With the exception of the premiums, of course.
Repair crews to critical damage.
There is? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, well, they beat me to that one then. Ah, they burnt me out. Oh, it's in Alaska. Ah. Right, okay, let me get something with Dubry what's it's on. Could go flat. You know what? Let's go Fletcher. That's a destroyer. I love the idea of playing that. Let's go with that. Let's go squishy them. Yeah, Twitch mandate them, Rex. You will get them. All affiliates and partners are required to run them, so in one capacity or another. So it's basically an either-or situation. So yes, you will get them. Sorry. I do produce content in various spaces though, so you're more than welcome to take part via other means. But that's about all I can do. Sorry, but yeah, they're mandated, Rex. Sorry.
Damage control. Repair parties confine and remove water. Make smoke. Target identified. Light cruiser.
Oh, come on.
080.
Why did I put smoke down? I don't I shouldn't have put that down. That was stupid.
Right, standard rudder.
Right
was daft. That was very daft.
Ocean, make condition 1.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Confine and remove water.
Okay. Come on. What the range on my tubs again? The 4 and a bit, I think, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Come on.
Make smoke.
That's gonna be massively over because I didn't scroll it down.
Control. Repair party.
Come on, come on, come on, give me it, give me it, give me it. Try and get some damage. I'm doing really bad with the old potato aim on this. Wow, really? No, but nice. Well done. Good job, mate. Good job. Okay, he's going away now. Okay, I'm skidding a little bit now.
Turn to emergency
And somebody's shooting at me. Half my problem, though, is if I want to get torps, I need to get way closer.
repair. Left standard rudder.
Left standard runner. Aye, aye.
Damage control. Repair party.
I'm not close enough, I don't think, for mine.
Ready to
Fire at the room.
make smoke. Target identified.
At least I don't think I am. I might need to double check that.
080. 8,000 meters.
Oh, okay, my lead wasn't off too much. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all.
Light cruiser. 6,000 meters. Enemy hit.
Okay, let's see what we can knock out on this thing. I think it's a battleship, though. It might be a problem. Probably not gonna get a great deal on it. If that is a battleship, I'm pretty sure that's a small one. That thing behind it is significantly bigger.
Make smoke.
But like a long shot. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think my range on Oh no! Okay, it's 9 kilometers. I don't know why I thought it was. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the coastal.
Damage control. Repair parties secure and pump out
I'm thinking of the coastal.
right standard rudder.
Right standard.
I'm thinking of the coastal. That's what it is.
Torpedo away. Bridge it. Repair parties restore help control.
Is he gonna? No, don't drive into them. I need help because I'm on fire.
Target identified. Battle cruiser.
I have major problems right now.
0, 3,000 meters.
No! Yep, ammo explosion. Rip.
Lower lifeboat.
It forgot me. Ah! Oh, GG. Right. Okay, let's swap game. Thanks for playing, Nova. I appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna go be an assassin in ancient Greece for a little bit to wrap up today's stream. Let me boop out of there. Right, I'm just gonna cover the screen up. We can just sit and chat while I'm swapping it over.